Hey folks, how we doing? How we living? How we be? How did you guys end up in that? Oh man, that was a bummer to watch. I was watching when Speedy went off track there. It seemed like just a kiss on the wall, but the high speed rub crushed the car. Last few days I felt tired. Racing made so many mistakes. Yeah, man, that's tough. I feel pretty good today too. The past few days we haven't been like, did I tweet and everything? Oh no, I didn't. Ha, that's funny. I didn't tweet out that there was no plans. I'm doing it now though. I'm doing it now. Oops. There we go. Wow, Facebook slow. Okay, there we go. Oops. I didn't tweet. Okay, so I've been thinking. Trucks are out at Wild West. I like Wild West. People have been saying, how come you never do dirt? 30 million, 20 minutes repair. Oof. Yeah, that's a toughin'. That's a toughie. People have been saying, how come I never do dirt? Let's go do dirt for a second. Yeah. I hit my elbow. Yeah. Alright, going to 613 in the Yeet Mobiles. No. These trucks are not free. Australian burnout competition, huh? Far as I know, we had to. Hey, JBJ. I had to pay for the trucks. Yeah, nine lap. Ooh, I'm not awake yet, huh? Lap 9. 9 laps in. Yeah, he was in like second place too, right? Bummer. Bummer. Oh, alright, small track. I was like, wow, reloading it quick. I guess it's not Road America, is it? I don't know, man. Cool. Like 18,000. Metallic yellow. Mm-hmm. It's an important distinction from gold. Metallic yellow. What's I doing with this freaking brake bias on this thing? Is that right? Right? That's about right? Did I save it? Pass this tech, man. Alright, Sim. Have a good night, bro. Dropping it. We got it. Still. Yeah. These things are so fun. You pretty much gotta not have a pulse to not enjoy that. I mean, if we're being honest, that's pretty cool. Right? Yeah, you gotta take care of the motor. That's kind of the most important thing in these. No over revving. No flooring it over the jumps. Don't tack out on the rev limiter really ever, if you can help it. No hard landings. Try to keep it. That one's kind of okay. Can't really avoid that one. But no hard landings. Try to land level. Like that. Thing is once we add some other trucks to the element, first laps can be hairy. Okay. It took me a second to feel it out. It takes a second to get used to the weight of it. You know, it's like the weight and the rhythm. Like there's a way to sling it around the corners and still have its weight work with you. Like because of the body roll. Like so. That's getting there. There's still a lot of sideways movement. It's a lot of timing. Because especially with a single, I can't see where I'm going. Like you guys see what I see. I can't see where I'm going a lot of the time, so you have to know the corner's there and know exactly the angle and arc of it, because you're basically turning in and you're riding on road that you know is there. Yeah, definitely about to race it. Definitely about to race. Going to get some dirt racing in. Why not, right? Oh, we're hurting her. There's some hard landings. So we are hurting the nose a little bit. I'm going fast. That was a pretty corner. That's a pretty corner, because that, like, I'm like on that wall the whole way around the corner. Like, that is pretty as a mofo. That one felt super good. Like, I mean, good sling there, you know. That one felt good. That one felt real good. Super good. That's literally, that's riding the apex. Hey, XLF, how you doing, buddy? How goes it? Gonna jump at 100 feet at like 90 miles an hour. Wop, wop, wop. How goes it, X-Wolf? How you doing, man? We're about to do some Pro 4 racing. Do a little off-roady. Still official. Something a little fun. Something a little toss-aroundy. Only one truck registered. Now 2. Oh, I bet, Biddle. I bet. Are you excited? The trucks, the fields aren't that big is the thing. Is like, it'd be so cool. We should do some fun races in these. When we do fun races, we have like fields of like 20. Liveries for the 24 Hours of Daytona. Really? That's awesome. No F cars or skipping? No, nope. Just the trucks, buddy. Just the trucks. Nice. So you and Actual Vision on a team, eh? That's cool. Is he practicing? Is Luke out there practicing? Oh, alright. Actual Vision? Is Actual Vision out there practicing? I know he's not a fan of the real names. Is he out there practicing? That's freaking awesome. Good shit. That'll be cool, man. Girlfriend is watching Lord of the Rings. Gonna give it a go? Nice, man. That'll be cool to watch, man. Oh, wait, I don't care if you guys see. It's just a reflex. My button goes to that. My finger goes to that button. So I move the brake bias back a ton. I don't know if anybody else does that, but I don't use a handbrake. I just use a brake. Just move the brake bias back a ton. Scandinavian flick, in, out, throttle control. You know, drive it. We've embraced it. Yeah. Because it's like, in iRacing, it's like a thing. You know? It's like, I don't think anybody knew my real name really before we came over here. I mean, not really. It's like people would ask me when we were in the previous software. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be too. Well, good luck, brother. Ooh, this is different track conditions here. I like this better. Track's like cooler, wetter, something. More damp. Ooh, we're way fast. Oh, yeah, get out here, fish. If anybody's interested, gonna be small splits. We'll do some official racing on lay dirt. Trouble went along the wall there. Oh, she done blowed up. Yeah, you gotta take care of that motor. Congratulations, man. So much for a pen injury. Rip. Wee. These things are so great. There might be a little bit of crunchy sounds in this race. Let's hope everybody knows how to slow down. Turn one there. No, yeah, I don't use an e-brake. I don't have one. Yeah, oh, they're freaking whoopee machines. Track slowed down. Come on, you're on. better pin entry there. A little better. These things are fun. It's nice vacay. I don't know about confident. It feels like it's fun. Fish ain't coming out here crushing me right now. This is good. Fish normally comes out and crushes me first thing. So, it's good. We're looking good. Track's just slower. It's rubbered in. I hate when it rubbers in. I like it when it's fluffy dirt. This is like, it's like if you've ever gone skiing or snowboarding, it's like the same as snow. It's like when it gets to be that hard, skied on, boarded on, packed snow, it sucks. And like ice, you know, that's what the rubber's like. And then the cushion, like the soft, fluff dirt, is like fresh powdered snow. You just carve and it's fun and you can fluff it everywhere. Just bust ass and hurt yourself, fall. It's not that bad. You fall on this ice shit. You fall on this ice shit though. It feels like it took the cat. Nice. Wow. Well, he did a 50.1, so I guess the track's not any slower than I thought it was, or when it was in the beginning. Damn. Ooh. Damn. Now that's a yeet. That's a yeetin' right there. Ugh. $49,952. Holy shit. Dirt Master 9000. Yeah, no. So it feels like it's going to be fun, but hell no, I'm not going to win. That's a lot faster. 1.2 seconds a lap. Yeah, buddy. Woo. Hell no, I'm not about to win. Hell to the no, to the no, no, no. Oh, it's one giant split. That's cool. Except for the fact that we'll be there with that dude that just did 49, I'm sure. That's not cool. Let's try to take care of the truck. I didn't know they do fuels at 12. I thought it was like 8. That's cool, man. By all means, after you, good sir. No, I did that time though. I don't normally blow up the truck, but after wall riding right there, I'm like, you know what? F it, bro. Just barely kissed it. Oh yeah. Ugh. Lordy. Are you allowed to be here in high school, Mello? I mean, you've clicked the button and everything. I know. I get that. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm asking you. I'm asking you. Is that a thing? I mean, does anybody know Twitch rules about that stuff? Quick segue to another. $64. My mouse is like 20. Hell, this camera's only $20-something now. Mouse is 20? Maybe? Oh, you're fine. Bam. City's 18. Moving right along. That's all I give a shit about. I'm good. I mean, that probably got a lot of people in trouble saying the famous last words. Said he's 18, I'm good. But no, seriously. Pretty sure that works on Twitch. Oh, I don't like the wall.
damage. Let's get that fixed.
Oh, I meatballed it. The motor? What did I do? Is it the motor? Damn, son. I didn't feel like I'd crunched it that bad. What's up, rockers? How's it going, man? We're doing a little Pro 4 trucks at the moment. Affectionately called the Yeetmobiles. You can see why. There's going to be some crunchy sounds in this race. Let's hope they don't come from our truck. Damn, look at that. Take a little break from the road. Ow, that might have hurt. That probably hurt. Alright, folks. That no pressure grid feeling, I don't think I never feel like this when I'm about to grid up for a race in iRacing, where it's just like, this is going to be fun. I'm always like, this is going to be fun. Blue metallic yellow sausage. What? What? What are you talking about? Blue metallic yellow sausage? Whatever do you mean? Is it going to be a packing into turn one?
On the left side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Oh yeah, they got a pro truck. Oh, these things are great. These things are great. They're so freaking fun. Oh yeah, for sure. Talk about rough, just ran a dirt late model race. Oh, it's about to be a little bumpy grindy out here, I'm sure. But see, the thing is like, what is that? What is the blue and gold sausage? I'm not gonna be the sacrificial lamb, you know? Like, I'm not the one car right now. I don't care about being the sixth car out here. Sixth truck. This is like the third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh time I've ever raced these, so fuck it, let's have some fun. Let's go. Oh, that's the spot. Nice move. Okay. Behind me just kind of packed us there. Sorry, I just ran straight into you full speed. Didn't even try to brake. Speed up so bad I can't go much faster than this, really. After that, 5 to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How much did that hurt the truck? Bad. Really, really bad. Answer. full motor save mode. That shit just spooked the shit out of me. I want my motor to blow up. The last lap, bro. Right on. A little bit bumpy, like I kind of thought it would be there. In the top 5. Had to fight for it there. Sure, 5 cars truck's not my biggest fan, but we got hit from behind there, and I don't know who was in the light blue truck. Frickin' shithead. Check it out. This guy totally packed us early. I'm like, what the hell, son? Oh, I got no water. Dadgummit. You know, Crandon? Crandon? I don't know who Crandon is. Twice. I've been 10 seconds off pace both times. They're not easy, Tiger Shark. They're not easy to have a rhythm in. They're actually quite difficult to drive. After I got my truck beat up there at the start, though, it's like you get aero damage and you get motor damage, and then you're kind of stuck at whatever pace you're stuck at. It's a bummer, but that's why I normally stay on the road. But hell, this was probably cleaner the first few laps in IMSA, if we're being honest. Until 8 got into me. I wonder if he got packed from behind. That's the thing. I'm gonna give him benefit of the doubt at first until, you know, I watch him destroy me on purpose. There's checkups naturally in the first few laps. Like, yeah, he's like eating in the back of that guy too. I'm leaving everybody room right there to like get through the corner. That's how I lost the spot, leaving everybody room. So I check up a lot here because there's just trucks everywhere, stopped basically. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, he just ran me over. They wasn't even trying to stop for the corner. Shitter. I was like, alright then, that's our racing. It is. Sorry, Five. Listen, once he hit me, I was like, alright, that's how we're racing. Sorry, Five. I know it wasn't you, man, but I got my temper flared. Like, see, he was going for my bumper again. Shitter. Get packed, son. Busted piece of shit is not hanging with me now. Yes, I have jumped over this in a series of jumps. See, I'm trying to keep it clean with 7 there. Sorry, 5. I really am sorry, man. My temper flared there. Now I keep it clean the rest of this time. But it was like I had to get away from 8 because 8 is like coming at my bumper trying to kill me. I'm like, nah, man, I can't get held up at all. I can't even race clean around that guy. There's always one, right? The thing is, if we do fun races, that kind of happened too. There was always one guy that, like, literally, he's giving it back to me right there. That's alright. That's fair. I'm not even mad. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm a 6 truck. Okay? I don't ever run these. Like, literally, this is like my 6th or 7th race in these. I knew the checkup was coming. It's the first lap in any racing. There's going to be checkups at the choke points, man. In the tight corners, there's going to be checkups. There's going to be checkups on ovals on the first lap. You know what I mean? Like, checkups going into 3, checkups going into 1, you know? Like, on the start of the second lap, like... I don't... What? What? Yeah, I have jumped over people, though. Do not know who Crandon is. Kind of got clear there. My phone's loud? Oh my gosh, it's got to be in my pocket. Yep. Where did that happen? Dear Lord. Dear goodness. Oh man. See, these trucks are fun, man. I know which one you're talking about. The one before the final corner. Yeah, you gotta use it to flick the truck around. What's Bradshaw back here doing? Running into everything still? Trying to get to me to run into me. I just want to watch that lap 2 one more time. So he's slowing down for that guy. He's like coming for my bumper. Literally was going for my bumper. Yeah, he hit the gas right there to make sure he hit me. Yeah. There's always one. See, listen to him, like gassing it up, trying to hit me. You could just get dusted. Noob cake. Yeah, trying to play kill the streamer. Oops. He drives these all the time too. That's why he sucks. That's why you suck, Bradshaw. Legit trying to freaking hit me, bro. Yeah, he's trying. Nah, whatever. Wow, look at that guy's act. No wonder he won. I mean, what is that even? What even is that? In dirt road? Holy crap. Sorry, Bailey. Sorry about the bump, Bailey. You're cool, man. You're a cool guy. I'm sorry about that. I didn't really mean to. Indy Road at Richmond? Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. What else is there to do out here, right, meow? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I had a 1.66 average incident before that in road or dirt road. I was basically super duper clean, but Bradshaw, just be packing folks out here. Oh yeah. No, I probably won't be ever taking any 488s to the store in my life, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that may or may not be a non-reality for me. I got some food here that I can eat, but we gotta find a race that's just about to start. And there aren't any. There's Road Atlanta. Yeah, for sure. No, you don't buy a car like this in Michigan. Do IMSA and get IMSA? Got the cool thing of exposing the guy on stream. I mean, nah. I'm like burnt out on IMSA right now. Like, all right, for sure, man. I'm like burnt out on IMSA. Like, I already know what's coming. Like, I don't even have the thought of like, let's see if we'll have a good race. Like, I know I won't. The one good race I was ever about to have in IMSA still happened. So I'm like not even like excited about trying it anymore. I'm gonna eat some food here. Yeah, I'm like literally not even excited about IMSA anymore. I don't even know. I mean, hell, VRS got crazy last time I was out there. It's just because of this stupid number. It's because of this stupid number. Everybody's like, man, I'll kill you to get it. I'm like, what the hell, man? What the hell? I'm gonna eat some food in a second here. So we're gonna get BMW challenge up here in it for a second. Yeah, it makes you not even want to do it if you know it's about to happen and you're about to die for sure. You know, it's like, why bother? Yeah, I'm down with ILMS. It's just the races are so long, and at this point, the next split will probably be it'll be nobody, man. Like, that's kind of the problem with running this late, is that we end up with 10 cars or whatever, and that's just a bummer. Like, to run an hour with 10 cars out there, like, there wasn't even really that much traffic. There was like one LMP, two HPDs, and then, what, 8 or 10, GTEs, and then we just raced 2 of them, so it's like late shift problems, trying to learn to negotiate them. Can't do fun races every night, but at the moment I'm just burnt out on IMSA. Like, I already know what's coming. Like, people are going to be so crazy about iRating that it makes it not even fun. And it's not fun to be the 4 car and go out there and try to race when people are just going to beat you up because of it. Like, just because you finished well in the past, like, people are like, hey, what's up, Powy Tiger? And I mean, I'm not bitching. I'm not trying to have a bitch fest, like turn this into like a wine fest or anything. I'm just like, it's seriously to that point though, where I'm like, man, every time I go out there, they're just trying to kill me, and it's like they really are just trying to kill me. All right, gonna get some top split BMW challenge out here. How's it going, Powy Tiger? We could probably do some like Daytona fun runs or something like that. I know there's not enough out here. It's like, if I do anything, like, somebody's not pleased. If we do road course, the oval guys are like, oh man. If we do oval, the road course guys are like, oh man, I just ran dirt road right there, and then it was like the lowest viewership we've had in weeks. So, it is what it is. That's streamer life. I'm so freaking hungry though. I gotta get some food. Ooh, don't tick your nice smartwatch on that freaking mic boom there. Do what Fu wants to do. Fu wants to have a good time, man. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm literally not trying to turn it into a bitch fest about iRating or whatever. But you guys have seen it. I go out there and I'm like, man, let's just have a good race. Oh my god, we're last. Like, all right then. Anybody we know out here? No. We don't know anybody in the top split. 2264. How do we not know any of these guys? I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right back, guys. guys still on? Yes, they are. All right. All right, food. Ah. Everything is not. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Dave. And I totally wish that it was for that. I wish it was still used for that. It's not, though. And the thing is that people wreck people to get it. Damn it, I should have got a knife. Alright, we're just going to have to go full-on wild person with this. We're going cave person. Did I just get gravy on my steering wheel? Oh my goodness, I'm going to get gravy everywhere. It's terrible. Alright, so if you wreck people to get to the higher split, when you get there, you are going to get your ass kicked. You somehow manage to wreck your way into a higher split, it's not going to be worth shit, bro. It's not going to be worth anything. You're going to get there and definitely finish last. Like, there's no question about it. Yeah, I agree, man. Some people don't like it. I think it sounds great. So, the guys that are trying to wreck their way into the higher splits, when they get there, I'm going to be super disappointed. Because, the guys that all race their way there, they'll beat the shit out of you. I mean, truly. They're going to pound you terribly. You are going to finish last. They're going to be so fast you won't even be able to wreck them. You know what I mean? Like, if you get yourself into the, especially in road course racing, like, haha, I wrecked my way into the top split. Congratulations. Good luck on getting to that next bumper, buddy. Because you're never even going to see him after lap 3, you know? Motherfuckers are so fast. You wrecked your way into the top split. Congratulations. See you in your next race in the second split because you are dead last, sir. You will be, yeah. Dude, I get crushed and humbled, and I got the speed to be up there sometimes. If I'm having an off day, I don't gain my normal 2 spots and go from 10th to 8th. Yeah, probably. I mean, I love it here, man. I love iRacing, and we're home. You know what I mean? But sometimes you just need a bit of a break. Even the big guys take a break, you know? Like, they just stream other stuff, you know? I just prefer to be here in sim racing. I like watching sim racing. I like watching you guys sim race. I like sim racing, period. I love iRacing. I love the way it is. So, Foo Kravitz? Some Foo Murray? Or the 4? I like it here, man. I'd rather be here. Like, my break is RDR2 with my girlfriend. It's just, sometimes you don't, like, sometimes you don't want to sim race with a gun to your friggin' head. That's basically what we're all doing here, you know? Oh, here. Forgot about this. I can eat on camera now. Yeah, I'm a total racing freak. That's why I'm here. Not even racing, just watching it. Watching sim racing. I'm a total racing nerd. Sim racing has been part of my life for a really long time. And it'll probably be a part of my life forever. Until I can't do it anymore, which is going to be a long time from now. A long time. 4:45 a.m. IMSA? Damn! Well, I've been doing it for a long time. I'm Yes Rockers. I'm very good friends with AJ Allmendinger. That's my buddy. Other than the rage, that was an 8. Taught me mostly everything I know about driving. Mostly everything I know. I would say pretty much everything. Good friends for a long time. I got pictures of us being young. The dime. We've lost half the cars. There we go. Oh shit. Ruined this, didn't I? We were just kids then. Super young. That was 2008. Okay. I promise I won't do that again. Pass up. Uh-oh. I think he lost all his spots. A lead, one-handed and one. CC Simsport, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Holy crap. Did I not acknowledge that a super duper long time ago? Was I up? I'm so sorry. Jeez, oh Pete. Terrible streamer is terrible. Legend has it that I don't know if you can see that scar on the back of my head. It might shine in light or not. Legend has it, when I first met AJ, I was racing with one hand. And he didn't believe it, that a guy that was racing with one hand was the only car finishing on the lead lap. I was the only car he wasn't lapping. And he was like, and you got one hand. And I was like, and you're a professional race car driver. All right. Sure fucking thing, buddy. That's how we became friends, was neither one of us believed each other. True story. Yeah. Yeah, fucking right, buddy. Sure thing, you're famous. And he's like, yeah, right. Do with one hand. You're beating everybody else, finishing second. And I'm not lapping you, and you got one hand. Neither one of us was lying. On the internet. See, that was in 2005 when mofos weren't always trolling. I beat you with one hand. I'm beating everybody else with one hand. That was back in the day when a dude with one hand and a professional race car driver weren't mine. When were my karting years? I got back down on karts when I was like 22 to 25. So that would have been 06 to, no, 04, no, 23 to 25. So 05, 09? 05 to 09. There we go. It's a long time ago, meow. Hey, Brad, how's it going, bud? 05 to 09. My home track? I don't really have one because I'm in Michigan. Like, Mid-Ohio or Beaver Run? Mid-Ohio or Beaver Run. Like, which is now what? Pittsburgh Karting Complex or something? I think they changed the name from Beaver Run to something else. Yeah, Mel. I mean, those are karting. Well, okay. We got Gingerman and Grattan here, but I never karted there. I've only ridden my motorcycle on Grattan. So that's my home track, Grattan. But I've never driven a kart there. Only my motorcycle. And you got Gingerman and Grattan. Gingerman is technically closer, but I like Grattan more because Gingerman's super flat. So I'm going to go ahead and claim Gingerman. Okay. I mean Grattan. I'm going to claim Grattan because Gingerman's flat. There we go. Grattan's got elevation changes. It's like Mid-Ohio-ish. So... Ma'am, when we were in North Carolina to go see AJ, when we took that picture of me cheesing like a freaking idiot. Yeah, I do my talking on the track too, Dave. But we were 22 back then. It was me and AJ were 22. Oh man, the shit talk. You think it's bad now, brother? Please. Oh my goodness. We talked so much shit to one another that we had to meet in person. It was like that. We went karting with J-Bo, though, at the pit in Mooresville, North Carolina. And I couldn't pick my head up. Like, we went to go take a nap afterwards. Because essentially I went karting at 1 in the morning for me. I went with J-Bo, actually. And me and my girlfriend and J-Bo went karting. And then me and my girlfriend went and took a nap at the hotel afterwards. And right after like a 3 or 4 hour nap, I couldn't pick my head up off the pillow. Like, nor could I turn my head the rest of the time we were in North Carolina. Like, it sucked ass. Skill will remain. The frame is just like... That was fun, wasn't it? I'm gonna need you to pay up. I'm gonna need you to pay up. That was fun, wasn't it? Did you have a good time? Did you have a good time when you went karting? Oh yeah? Did you? I need that for sim racing. Speaking of which, I've eaten. No road courses up there in Western Canada? Roger. I wish it was more popular in the States. Just period. I wish road racing was more popular in North America. It's popular enough, but it's hard to get started, you know? On two wheels or four, it's just not that popular here. It is out west in the U.S., you know, out west. And obviously, it is so fun. Karting is super physical. Karting is super intense. Karting is violent. Shifter karts are violent. It is super pure. Bravery, momentum saving, precision, concentration, endurance. Yeah, I could tell you miss it. Have you gotten into iRacing yet? Are you here? Oh wait, that's right, you're coming over here. Yeah, that's right, you're gonna be fine. Trust me, man, there's a pill you can take. It's called iRacing. You're gonna be fine, friend. I can tell you miss it. I can relate. Focus, focus, focus. Brudda, you're home. You're home. You're gonna stick some headphones on, like a baseball cap like I do. This is like blinders for a racehorse for me. It's like just tune out everything else going on in the room. There's a TV over here, there's a light up there, there's like screens over here, there's a screen over there, there's a chat window here, there's a Streamlabs window there. It's like if I just put this like down a little bit, it's like literally it goes like this. And I'm like, yeah, where you pull your hands back. You pull your hands off the wheel. Like, because you're not gonna go like this. You just pull your hands off the wheel and your fingers go, yeah, off that shit. Mine was like that after 9 laps the other day. 9 laps. I had the worst forearm pump, and I work out still a lot. Like I stay in pretty good shape for my age, I would say. It usually confuses people when I tell them my age because I stay in shape. So, but yeah, after 9 laps in a kart, it wasn't even a shifter. It was just some funny ha-ha karts at the pit. Which, I mean, they probably do 35, 40 miles an hour, but, you know, if you're inside of a shoebox, 35, 40 miles an hour is warp speed, baby. Let's go. But yeah, I wasn't relaxed. You know what I mean? That was another thing. I wasn't relaxed. I was all... Because they let us out in segments, you know, like apart, and I was like, I'm passing everybody. That's what I thought. Like, I haven't been on this track in 10 years, but I'm probably going to pass everybody was my goal. I got a couple of them. I was 3rd fastest or something. I got the sheet right here. 3rd fastest of the session. 4th fastest of the day. But damn, my neck hurt. Oh, it hurt so bad afterwards. I was like, I don't know if I can do that again anytime soon. You know, all the young kids were out there going 3 or 4 times in a row. I was like, I think we're good here. What do we got, VRS in 2 minutes? Let's see how VRS looks at the front. We've got great cameras for Road America too. The best. The best. The best. Last lapo. Looks like this kind of got spread out here. Oh, there's a battle for 9th. Ah. Yeah. For sure. Definitely a battle here. For 8th, 9th, 10th. See if they keep it clean. Bringing her home. Well, I mean, technically I... Oh! Wait a minute. Was that a clean move, or, I looked away for a split second, and I think the Positions have changed here. Hold up. Did they? Was it bumpy, touchy, rubby? Just gonna send it. All right, on the outside. Car right. Car right. Oh, he just got in deep on his own. Hey, that was actually a pretty cool freaking moment, right there, right? They both made their gambit. He tries to go deep to defend the position. He gets this one locked. He gets this one and this one locked. Oh no. Oh no. And just a kiss too, like just a like it's a great save. I mean, for the finish, you know what I mean? For 8th, watch the guys race it out for 8th place. I'll take it, you know what I mean? Racing all the way through the field, at least it was a clean finish. Nobody had to die. That was barely a 0x kiss, and you know what? If that would have happened to me, I would have been like, good move on the outside. Way to stick it, you know what I mean? But because I'm the 2 car, I don't get raced like that. I don't get raced like that at all. They're like, oh man, that's good if we just kill this guy early. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, we're at 11:01. VRS, what happened here? VRS 1/4/2020. 11:01 split. No. Is it 1? Alright, so the other night when I was running, is it just because it's the weekend? Hey man, there's names we know out here. Let's go. That was actually a pretty cool moment. And see, stuff like that doesn't happen in the GT3 cars. Only in GTE can you get those debate breaks, I like to call them. Like debate late breaks, where you can force a mistake out of somebody on the brakes. In GT3, because of the nature of ABS, I mean, like what happened with me at that guy at Road America, where I was apologizing for the entire race, and I felt like it was a dive bomb, but I mean, it was kind of a 50-50 thing. The nature of ABS is you won't lose control. You can't lose control. You can actually still kind of turn the car when you should be spinning out like that. So you can't really do that in VRS. You can really only do that in GT cars. Call USA 1994. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yo, Paper, what's up, bud? And that's why GTE cars are so fun to drive. Because you can, debate people into mistakes. Rockers, you're going to love it, man. How you doing, Paper? I did a Pro 4 race earlier, and the whole world left. They were like, it's like that little girl in the car seat, like that little girl from the meme in the car seat, like kind of looks back and forth, like. No, I have not tried the new overlays by RaceLab apps. I'm stupid, and what we have here is a working system. Howie, what we have here is a working system that works. It consistently works on a working-like basis. So at that point right there, is where I stop poking it, brother. Sonoma, Cali, like the Sonoma, like the IndyCar Sonoma, like you guys don't run a full layout, right? That's a big layout in a big car. We got a big fields, man. I feel like I could have been out here. Is Vlok out here? Vlok the block? No, he's probably back in the second split. That was another thing right there. Is Dave still here? Dave, I got raced by like the 19 car the other day. Oh no, he's not here. The 19 car the other day was just trying to kill us. Hey, it's Champ Drives Cars. The Sonoma. Alright, cool, man. But I was getting raced by the 19 car out here the other day. For blood. And unfortunately, in the end, it resulted in respect Our man's a YouTuber. Give him a shout out here. Oh shit, I can't. I cannot give him a shout out. Staticam shout out? Give this man his respect. I like his car. Shout out. I could never spell his last name, but shout out. Paracera? Paracer? Para-Racer. Ha 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 ha! Para-Racer. There we go. Shout out, bro. I like your car. I like your car. I'm a fan. I agree. Respect. Respect, sir. Para-Racer. Easy. I know. I'm stupid, though, Pedro. See? This is the weakest link. Right here, Pedro. I'm dumb, bro. Ah, car track at the top of the hill. Ah, there you go. Paper, why don't you go to the car track? This is the weakest link, my friend. This is the worst part of it all. Damn it. If it weren't for this... Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah. Man. I don't know. There's some days. I look like I got in a fight with sleep and lost. And every guy likes to think they're good looking. And there's days where I suck ass. I look like a hobo that just got beat up. What's that, Chip? What's that? Oh, hell no. Whoa. That's what's going to happen, though, when you don't know a racetrack. Because, like, I guarantee you everybody else there had practiced a smidge. That's kind of the thing, like, now is, like, why I'm so woo-woo-woo about everything. Is because, like, everybody that I'm racing practices for sure. It was a hill? Lime Rock Park? Lime Rock Park. Sounds like Lime Rock Park. What's up, Clay? How's it going, brother? Time to go for it. Yeah, Paper. Takes... Meme rock paper with chicanes. Yeah, GTE. Well, I mean, you got way less downforce now, Home Slice. You got way less downforce. Camera's the best camera. That's the best camera of all the cameras. I'm sorry, it is. BMW's a good car, man. It's really fast. And it's really hard to pass because it's like 4.5 cars wide. It's really wide. It's super wide. True. Mine is it today? Same as always, Jay. Same as always, buddy. Thank you. Tiefman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. The Beamer is quite sexy. Wide body. Make iRacing fun again. iRacing is fun, man. iRacing is fun. It's just sometimes you need a little bit of a break from it. Like, sometimes you need a little bit of a break from the pressure of officials. There are fixed racing leagues, but basically after you have gotten out of D, everything's open. Well, there's an open option. On oval, on road, pretty much everything's open. Once you get to IMSA, open. VRS, open. ILMS, open. Thank you, Tiefman. Yeah, no, it's this car. This car is why you clicked on the stream. That's why we're looking at this car, is because this car is dope. Shout out to this guy. He's a YouTube streamer. I don't know him, but shout out to Para Racer. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go give him a follow on YouTube right now. How about that? How about that? Because I like his car. That's probably happened to us too. You know, because Kine. There he is right there. Wendell Para. But, see, okay, so he's changed his freaking... Bruh, you gotta update your cars, buddy. Oh, shit, he's live right now. He's got 39 people watching. Holy shit. Look at this. Ooh, he's got... Whoa. He's got cool stuff. Look at this freaking guy out here. I need to make waffles. Easy. Thank you, Tiefman. We're using a streaming rig. That's why it's so sharp. He's got a nice wheel. He's got a nice Fanatec wheel. He's pressing buttons. Ooh. Basically free points. Yeah. His name is Para Racer. This guy. I just subscribed to him on YouTube. He's gonna be like, hey, thanks for the subscription. This guy is the one who's driving right now. So, see, I'm so about sim racing that I don't give a shit. I'll hype other sim racing streamers. I feel like the more of us, the better. Right? You know, the more of us, the better. This is the only real esport, and it should be bigger than it is. So the more of us that are talented drivers with high quality streams, the freaking merrier, right? Let's go. Let's go. He's got like hydraulic pedals too. Damn, son. He's got like husky belts. Got some really nice. I'll always help everybody, Jim. Until someone has shown me that is entirely detrimental to my existence, helping other people, which is going to be a hard sell, I'll always do it. Everybody helped me when I got started here. The guy that told me about streaming, I took a phone call at Comcast from a guy that was a streamer, and his name is Banlish. Shout out to Banlish. This is the guy that got me started. He was so much smaller, right? I want to say at the time that I met Banlish, he had 6,000 or 7,000 followers or something like that, but he was having issues with his connection. So I talked to this guy for about an hour on the phone. I'm doing a work from home job with Comcast, and he tells me about how he's a streamer on Twitch, and so on and so forth. Your meat doesn't stay in your sandwich? Yeah, that's the worst, Clay. It's the worst. We were talking about that the other day with Jimmy John sandwiches. When you get down to the end and you gotta like keep biting the other end to try to keep the meat in there. If you get a gargantuan, it's a constant thing to keep the meat in order. Keep your meat in order. But Banlish, I talked to him about, like, you know, the problems he was having with his connection and so on and so forth. And I mean, I've been doing IT like my whole freaking life. So I'm sitting there, you know what? Let me make this Chris show. Who else do we know out here? We know Wendell. Well, let's stay with Wendell. Let's just stay with Wendell. I like his car. Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. So ADD, right? Can you tell? Can you tell? So I talked with him about his issues. It's not his house. It's not his line to his house. It's not about any of his equipment. He needs a tier 3 tech support agent. Easy, and a line tech to come out to his house. So I accidentally transferred him up to tier 3 tech support, where he told the same story again, one more time, for the last time, and got a line tech out to his street, fixed the line tech. Oh dear. Oh dear, Powie. Fixed the line to his street, finished up his problems entirely. And Banlish, whenever I come by his channel, he tells that story still to the people that are there. And now I think he's got, what, like 48,000 or something like that followers? Like, literally, after he fixed that problem, he went from like 6,000 or 8,000, 51,000 followers. He went from 6 or 8 and like he just blew up. He had a a company that was like paving driveways or something like that. He was paving driveways and it was hurting his back and hurting his life and everything. Like, no more. He went full-time streaming, like sold the business and is now a full-time streamer. But he like couldn't take that step because he kept getting fucked around at Comcast and his stream wasn't consistent enough. So I was like, all right. Of course, it was a long call anyway because I got to talk with somebody about video games. So those are my favorite phone calls when I work at Comcast. You want to talk to me about video games? You said what? You said what? Oh, rip! What are we doing back there? What are we doing? What are we doing? Jeez, oh, Pete's. You want to talk to me about video games and I'm getting paid for it? Bruh, I will talk to you about video games all freaking day. All freaking day. Those are the best calls. Gamers are my people. Yes, paper. Gamers are my people. I was like, yes, let's talk about video games. Let's get your video game problems solved. I'm going to start right here from the top, my friend, and let you know that you need to be on a wire. Stop with this whole 5 gigahertz stuff. Stop with this whole 2.4. Get you a LAN cable. Go to Best Buy. Go to Circuit City. Go to frickin'... God, what's that one out east? You know what I'm saying? Order one on Amazon. Get yourself a LAN cable. That's what you need to be gaming on. First stop. I'm on the phone for an hour and a half. Yeah, my gamer calls went forever. My average still managed to be like 13 minutes. But my gamer calls would go on forever. Because I'm like, how long do I have till lunch? This is VRS. I'd be like, how long do I have till lunch? So, what's your favorite scary movie? You know, and just start from the top. Ooh, that pink car though. Ooh, starting next to the yellow car. Ooh, that's gonna be... No, he's not. He's a few rows back. Window's giving himself a little bit of room here. Or space car. Unfortunately, right now, the quality is, I do believe on the stream, is fixed to 720p source, huh? I don't think we have transcoding tonight. Are you single? I would have. I had a couple people tell me while I was working though that they were like, have you ever heard of Twitch? Like on top of Banlish, on top after I got his stuff fixed, they were like, have you ever heard of Twitch? You should have a stream, because my phone calls were always fun. I tried to have fun because people call with problems, you know what I mean? So it's like, if you have a problem, you're gonna be mad at me to begin with. I'm already ready for that. Like, you had to be a couple of different parts to be tech support. There we go, we're racing. Phone tech support. You gotta be part technician, part James Bond, because you're like defusing a bomb, and then like part like therapist, like a freaking phone therapist. Because everybody's gonna tell you about how bad this has been and how terrible it's gonna be next time they call and it's not you. Ooh, Window's racing. Oh, we're crunchy sounds. Easy, folks. Window's getting blocked out here. Oh, man. Yeah, straight up. That freaking Casio car. I'm feeling that pink car back there. Forgive me, folks. What is it? It is a Casio car. You guys remember Casio? The keyboards and shit? You're good. Come on, don't hurt the pink car. Don't hurt the pink one. Yeah. All right, we're good. We are moving here. Let's go, folks. Nice. Look at VRS, all not wrecky. Uh-oh, we got a car off track. No, please don't kill him. Uh-oh, wrecking sounds. Damn. Where's the pink car? Yeah, perfect. Best camera shot ever. Ooh. Second best, third best. The static cams, man. Tell me these suck. And then you should probably leave directly afterwards because I'm gonna dish you. If you diss the static cams, we got problems. Let me be right back, you guys. going on here? I just clicked the button for JRT, and there is no JRT. I would like there to be JRT. There should be JRT. I just checked on Amanda's pewter, and there was no JRT. I wonder why that's not working. Hotkey's not working. Window wearing loafers? Is he? He might be. He might be. I mean, I race in socks. Socks seem to be the best racing footwear to me. But I also don't have very aggressive pedals, so yeah. use the walls. Alright, our man's worked his way up to P4 here, yeah? Goodness, I really had to pee. Solid smoke / pee break there. See if we can find some racing going on. Wendell seems to have this under control here for the moment. The Casio car. Yeah. See how they're doing. Dahl. 17 car, eh? Nicholas Dahl. Okay. I think the 9 car just had the pace on him there, and he just decided. Oh yeah, that's up 0.8 of a second. It's all right. He's. Look at that. Hold on. Did you? I saw that. Did anybody else see that? He was like, "Hey, I'm gonna be driving over my head if I try to stay in front of this guy who's 0.8 of a second a lap faster than me. How about I just and keep rolling? How about I don't try to force the 4 car to do something aggressive and put me in the dirt? Hey, Digger, how's it going, buddy? How about I don't make one of these mofos clap me one and I just finish in 10th? In his case, it would have been 5th as the 19 car in the top split. Sometimes you gotta just take what you got and run. Good, man. Good. Yes. Usually there is, Biddle. Usually there is, man. Like, that's it. It was a new experience for me. There. Chill by the fire. Talkers. You want one? I'll give you one. Ah. Oh, damn, that car is nice. I don't know what any of those Japanese symbols mean. You know, I don't know what any of that means, but it's so cool looking. Damn. I mean, would you look at that? Would you look at it? Would you just look at it with the yellow and the pink and the black? That car is hot easy now. No commentator's curse on you, sir. We're gonna get away from you. So we don't curse your race, sir? How are we up? Oh, I was holding caps lock. I was like, what are we doing up here? Bruno's not rocking. Wasn't he? Didn't he have a different paint scheme a few days ago? I don't know. Alright, no jinxie. Merch are spacing out. Kathy's pet portraits. Now that's a cool. Kathy's pet portraits. Let's give them some airtime, shall we? I'm sure Kathy makes excellent pet portraits. Skydiving? I would love to go skydiving. Okay, we got it. We found it. We found the race. Oh, Chris is part of it. All right, cool. Shout out to Champ Drives Cars. Ooh, best car to run road races? Depends on your driving style. Really depends on your driving style. Entirely, I would say. Depends on how that all works out. Like, I like mid-engine cars, so I started with the Ferrari, and I'm also a one-trick pony, so I'm still with the Ferrari. I haven't tried the Mercedes yet, although everybody tells me it's super fast. And it is super fast. It's really hard to pass on the straightaway. Virtually impossible. Oh, there's contact. What are we doing up there? That's contact. Oh, dear. Oh, Chris going for the move. Oh, let's see how this works out. Here comes the Beamer. Oh, we found the racing, didn't we? Chris on the outside. Still got the position in there. He's clear. Oh, dear. Oh.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man?
Uh-oh. Chat is alive with the sounds of friendship, I'm sure. Chris is like, hey man, I have nothing to do with that ish, okay? Out this mofo. Chris is like, yo, that payback, LT. You're not lying. You are not lying, sir. Payback indeed. Payback indeed. So there was racing going on for just a moment there. And then a thing happened. And we're down a couple competitors. Just like that. Wouldn't you know it? Down, what? 2 cars? 2 cars right there? Yeah. Yeah. I mean... Let's see it one more time. Let's see who came out on who. I mean, yeah. That was payback. I was like, maybe somebody came out trying to block, or yeah, nah. Yeah, no. Nope. How's Windows doing up here? It's a freaking awesome looking car. 203 4s. That's about what I run. No number 1. See, I try not to touch anybody ever. You know what I mean? When I do get hit, I try to chill out about it and be like, whoa, like what the heck's going on? You know, and like try not to get red misty. But lately, you know, like after so much of it in IMSA, I feel like I'm kind of backing out of stuff where people need to know that's not going to be the case every time. So. Yeah, that's why the past few races have gone like how they are, is because I'm a little wound up about it, and I'm like, no, I'm like not, everybody's not gonna drive like that to me, you know what I mean? And I like really need to back down again, I need to back down again, because I don't want to be heading into races with that type of mentality, like, alright, I'm not letting anybody, like, cause that's already like condition orange. I need to be like yellow. Like I need to not be in a reactive state going into these races. And IMSA got me basically to that way. It's like if somebody does this, I'm gonna do this. Like that's not how I need to be going into races. You know what I mean? Like, so I mean, I'm very well. Yeah, intentional wrecking is pointless. Like they're trying to damage your car so your car gets slowed down to their car's speed, or giant F in chat. Giant F in chat. Damn. Yeah. My girlfriend's got earplugs in. My girlfriend just put in earplugs after I did that. IMSA Road America in 25 minutes? I don't know. The turnouts are so late this, so low this late. Yama is a thing. Haha. It's like, that's kind of what I mentioned earlier, is I was like, man, at this time, we end up just, oh yeah, funny, you're here. This is just the one that came off the rack today. It's funny, but yeah, the turnouts are so low that I just ended up racing like you and one other guy. So I'm like, I don't know what we're gonna do tonight. I don't know if we're gonna do practice for the Daytona, like 24, or we could do some more like fun races. Really? We're t-shirt buddies. High five. It's all right. We're t-shirt buddies. We're good. We're good. We're t-shirt buddies. Didn't know. That was not coordinated effort. You know, I hadn't even talked to you for a few days. You know, it's not like I don't even remember the last time I wore this shirt on stream. I normally just wear this when I'm about to go to bed or whatever, because it's not one of my shinier, newer shirts. I think I got this shirt, and I got this one when Rossi came back to Yamaha. 2013. This is a Yamaha Reunite shirt. So this shirt's old and crusty and faded, but I love it. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Just practice MIS in the cup cars. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. That is going to be fun. Jeez, it starts like tomorrow. No, is it Saturday? It's Saturday. Oh, good luck on not getting IMSA, brother. IMSAing happens, though. If it happens, don't be surprised. Damn, this car looks good. It is just a good-looking automobile. It'd be fun if... Yeah, man. Are you going to do a Daytona 500? Are you excited for your first NIS, like, Daytona 5 full-length race? Full-length. I did the Coke 600 and it was a disaster. I don't know if you were here for that. You might not have met me then. That was not cool. That was not cool. Nice. Yeah, dude. Those are gonna be long ones. That's what she said. So. How's Chris doing with his life? Oh, he's still in a race back here. Hell yeah, Chris. I'm sure he would prefer that to not be the case. Now my man's running around in 22nd place. '22nd. Payback, man. Sometimes it's not the coolest option. Stick fibrosis? What's this week? After 2 years, finally get to do some racing? Hell yeah, ill. Get in there. Get in there. Cousin does? Alright. That's a worthy cause. I want to get an autism awareness car done with the puzzle scheme on there. I wanted to get a pink one for breast cancer awareness month. There's a bunch of different cars that I kind of wanted to get. I wanted to get one, like a Memorial Day one in camo or something like that, you know? Stuff like that. There's a bunch of different car ideas that I have. I just don't want to dump them all on kind at the same time and be like, hey man, I got all these ideas. Can I have a bunch of race cars? It's not the coolest thing to do your paint dial at once. Especially with the... I'm sorry, what? Oh. He got crunchy. He got crunchy. Oh, just having a good time. Having a good time out here. He's like about to get another, he's gonna get a penalty. You know, like a time penalty. Having a good time. Having a good time. Really? I gotta Google cystic fibrosis now. I feel like I don't know exactly what it is. Thank you, Google, for listening to my conversation, but I guess, you know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's terrible. I'm sorry. Yeah, he tried. I don't think he expected that guy to be that far. Well, I don't know what you would expect in that situation. A pass was going to happen there with a lap down car. If you're looking at your relative right there, you know that's a back it up situation. I would have backed it up, you know what I mean? Like my normal breaking point. Nah. But, yeah. Like, I would have kept racing for sure, but I would have been wary of the situation. Like, you got a lap down car, you don't quite know his pace. You got a guy who's definitely trying to race to get away from me. He's probably going to try to get by this guy as fast as freaking humanly possible, which may result in a little bit of a shuffle. So I give it a little bit of room and probably wait till the next corner to try to make up as much time as I could and get by him as quick as I could. That'd just be the safe way to do it. He was still racing. Full stop. He was going to take every second a change dropped. Got burned out running peak? Yeah. That's kind of why I'm taking a little vacay at the moment. You know, it's not as popular if I'm not doing officials. I get it. But, yeah. A lot better these days? Good. Good. There's like cat hair on the edge of this hat, and it's threatening my life. Yes, of course. Of course. Yes, we will. All 24 hours of it. This streaming PC... We gotta get out of here. I'm doing this to people. It's me. I'm doing this to people. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Man, we saw somebody get put to the moon there the other day. It was lap 1, though. Oh, we gotta stop watching people, huh? I'm commentators cursing people. Is that what's happening here? Every time I watch somebody, they're dying. Why is that? I swear we wish you no harm. Penalty or something? He must have got a penalty. It's inordinately long pit stop here. He must have got a penalty. Oh my gosh. Long stop and go. What the heck is this? What in tarnation? He had to have. It says 12 incidents, so there must have been some that weren't recorded. Oh my gosh. Get you a win. Alright. Come check out IMSA. Gosh. Wow. So it must have been like a 40-second stop and go. It was a 40-second stop and go. $40. Crushed the race. Crushed it. Windows out. We knew Andrew Parker. Shoot, he's out. Champ just got a 40-second stop and go. It looks like right there. He's running around. Not. I don't think it's second to last. I think it's like third to last. I think that guy that's running around a lap down is in 21st. The guy who turned the BMW earlier. So, yeah, dang. His race is kind of stomped on right there for that one, unfortunately. Unfortunately, stomped on. Bummer, bro. Alright. Alright, Strudwick, you're up, man. Strudwick? Strudwick? Jordan. Other Jordan. There's like 3 Jordans on this channel, including me. Hey. Oh man, it's gonna be crazy. It's the bottom split. Spider-Man memes? Oh yeah, I remember those. My girlfriend Amanda has. Wow, that's the weirdest confusion I've ever made. I just look over here in between the things, and Amanda has earplugs in while reading a book with Lord of the Rings on the TV. I'm just saying, it's a weird combination. But it's fine. I love you. Now she's giving me evil eyes. She's not a fan of me commenting on what she's doing. I love you. What? What? Go back to my thing? I'm looking at you, though. She built a pillow wall. Yeah, she just built a pillow wall in between us, right, Meow? And, yeah, it appears that she may or may not be done with the conversation. Yeah, the pillow wall is up, and I am no longer allowed to look or talk to my girlfriend. Okay, all right there. There we have it. We played a lot of Red Dead Redemption this morning. I don't know if anybody's into that, but that game is fun. That game is just fun. Oh my goodness, IMSA. We've got those 2 colors. Now all the DPs are in the top split. That's why it's so unsafe to be in the top split. That's another thing about being in the top split. You got DPs that'll literally hold you up so you can get killed. Like it's like putting your chin on a T. Like, you're like the 4 car, the 6 car, racing against the 32 car. Red Dead. Oh my goodness, is awesome. I'm loud. Does the earplugs in the movie have subtitles? Does it? Are subtitles on? Ford? Oh yeah, no, they're not rare. They're all over the place out here. We're gonna get all these cars loaded in, aren't we? Tell me I'm hard of hearing. Oh, dude, she's always busting my ass, man. I don't know. Oh, rip. 4 jokes. Did you really just qualify 2nd in class? Shit, Jordan. Good for you. Good for you, bro. GG, man. Okay. Speaking as if people can't hear it all. I like to be audible. Okay, what if I just wanted to be audible? Alright? I'm trying to be audible. Drag it down to a 6. Driver return on foot. Oh, rip. Don't get nervous now, man. You said come watch me. We're here. You said it. You said it yourself. At least you don't gotta worry about a couple of guys out there. I mean, oh, one car starting at the back of the field. That is a lot of work. That guy has a lot of work to do. Okay, well. Yeah, it's still a lot of work to do. A bunch of work to do. Ian Scott, thank you for the host, mama dude. Thank you very much, man. If you fuck up, we'll know. Damn it, Manda. Don't be pressuring that dude like that. Manda. She's over there laughing behind her pillow wall. You're gonna be fine, Jordan. You're gonna be fine. She's laughing behind the pillow wall. I know it. Yeah. It's 21 GTEs, 8 GT3s. The DPs are in the top split. Ugh. That's literally my biggest fear about doing the 24 is that I'm in the split that the DPs are in. That's all I don't want. That's all I don't want out of iRacing. That's it. That's it, full stop. Is I don't want to be in the split where the DPs are. If we can make that happen, I feel super good about the race. If there's DPs there, I don't feel super good about the race anymore. At all. Dealing with those guys for hours at a time sounds like the worst possible thing. Essentially the worst possible thing. That's just me. That's my take on it. Sounds like the worst possible thing. I'm sure it'll happen too. No, she'd just get up and punch me. She's pretty direct. But I guess, you know, we don't want to end up like that one guy who, you know, there was a case on Twitch, was it last year or something like that, where a dude and his girlfriend, like, they're like obviously abusing each other. It was like an obvious abusive relationship on stream and shit. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Paint scheme on the 4 car is having a seizure. What is that? What is that? It's a lot of stuff going on there. I have to get a closer look here. Let's see the start of this road. Back it up, Jordan. Oh, shit. He duped you. Need safety. And they're off. Green, green, green. Oh, damn, there's actually 24 cars for Road America. I should have done it. I should have done it. I don't know. Right now, this. Jordan's got a race. Losing spots. Oh, he got slow down. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, all of a sudden we could have done Road America. Because when we did it the other night with Dan, there's only like 12 cars. And I was like, oh, we're not going to race anybody. Oh, we lost one there. Alright. Looks like we cleared the penalty there. Back on the move. Whoa. Goodness. Goodness. Alright, hey, wow, look at that. He recognized you were the faster driver and then just kind of gave way. He didn't try to pack you in turn 1. I feel like the better racing in IMSA happens in the lower splits. Like, you can have fun driving these cars in the lower splits. In the top splits, you're just trying to protect your car from unbelievable amounts of damage for any position or attempt at all. Like, if you make the slightest mistake, you're getting ran over. Period. Full stop. Unless it's like me behind you, I'll lift and then I'll get ran over. Did you see that tweet I shared earlier on the Discord? It's like a Jordan Taylor, I think it is. Yeah. iRacing Mario Kart. I mean, you're not wrong. That's a good question. Wow, that car looks good. I don't remember. I legitimately do not remember. Unfortunately, I have no freaking idea. Oh, if you save some, I think if you run enough laps, you can do 6 gallons. But if you don't save and you just plow ahead like I was, I think I had to take 7.1. You're not wrong there. Rookie people get hit with mad blue shells and red shells. Look up. Look up. All the time. Yeah, this is not even mind punts there. They're just actual punts. Look up. Red shelled. And then there's the guy who's like always the 18 car. who starts the race and doesn't know where the brake is, like dun, 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 dun. Hold on, I need to play the actual noise. That fucking dude that comes straight from the back, like. Look up! Look up! Look up! Look up! You're like, damn it! What the what the hell, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. I think the real thing that made me not want to do any officials today was when I just tried to do like one road course Pro 4 race and just watching that guy try to hit me so hard. Trying so hard to hit my car. I'm like, I'm not in the mood for that shit today. I'm like, no. Like, I wanted to have a good stream. I was like, hey, this will be fun. Let's do this. And there's this one guy trying to hit me. Like, yeah, I'm not in the mood for that tonight. Copywriting a live sport? Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that. Can't do that. That's illegal. Yeah, that's why Twitch is like, we don't even know this mofo. Bloop. You're done. Congratulations. You're done. GG. Yeah, at some point. I don't know, maybe I want to do another, like, Lucas Oil's race again, maybe? I don't know. I want to do something. I want to do, like, a fun race or something like that. Like, I want to actually get out there in the Ferraris and stuff. I just don't feel like getting, like, trashed in a race out of iRacing, for iRating at the moment. Like, just does not sound that fun to me. Like... Just, like I said, just watching the dude try to hit me in the first race we did tonight, like, literally trying his ass off to get to the rear deck of the truck, like, come on, man. He, like, literally put himself into the wall trying to just hit my truck. Lost 2 spots. Like, damn it. I don't want to do that. Yeah, maybe we just do some fun races or something. I don't know. I wanted to do, like, Daytona or something like that. Like, either the road course or the oval. You know, if it seems like if we do the oval, we probably won't have as much fun as if we do the road course. Because once the yellows start coming out, then it kind of ruins everything, really, honestly. And, you know, you got guys that really should just sit and, like, watch the racing and learn some that just try to go 3 wide. It's because it's a fun race, and then we're under yellow, and then half the cars are wrecked out, and it's just like... I mean, otherwise, I would love to do oval. I would love to do oval, but just the fun factor of it or whatever, that it's like, if we want to allow everybody in, then it almost is certain to be a disaster. It's almost certain to be a disaster. It's kind of... It illustrates ever so ever so painfully why there is a split system in iRacing. But in reality, no sit up, carb cup. I mean, basically, essentially, that's what we end up doing is carb cup, you know. It's like fixed A at Daytona or Talladega. Doing road races? Yeah. I enjoy road races, man. I enjoy oval races. I enjoy racing. I enjoy sim racing. All sorts of racing. Real racing, sim racing, whatever. Let's go. It's just I want to, like, race when we do it, is the thing. And usually, the only way to really force that is to do road course fun races, because the oval ones, just, I mean, like... Yeah. I mean, we tried that one last night, and... got dude causing a wreck in the front pack, and then it destroys half the guys in the second pack, and then he comes out and causes another wreck in the front pack again that takes out more front runners, and like all in a span of 20 laps, and you're like, I don't know what to say. Like, what do you say at that point? Sorry. Watkins boot with road cars? Just because of the fact that I don't know if everybody has setups for it. It's probably better to just stay on task with stuff that's like coming up in the near future. Because I mean, I got a setup for Watkins boot in GT3, but not GTE. You know, so kind of is what it is. It's one of those things. And then it's like, all right, you got some guys that have setups and some guys that don't. So the guys that have setups are going to be, you know, just going to melt everybody else. Nirux. Yeah. Nirux. I mean, yeah, it's, I don't know. I love sim racing, and I enjoy sim racing, but sometimes you exhaust all your options with all the things you can do, except for like this. Kind of chill out and watch some sim racing, because in reality, like, any way we work it, it's like, and trust me, we've tried it 1,000 times, 1,000 different ways. I will not lie, though, when we did World's Fastest Bar Stools, and we did the F3s and the Skippies and the trophy trucks all on the same track, that was pretty fun. That was yeet-tastic. Yeah, sometimes you just want to crash your friends and not get wrecked out by people for a 4-digit number that they're going to lose in their next race anyway. Like, I just talked about it earlier, Nirix.
Of lateral force along the length of the contact patch, such that the lateral forces are greater towards
Over those who ride motorcycles?
Don't worry if you don't understand what pneumatic trail is. I scratched my head for a long time trying to understand what subject.
Yeah. I'm just going to put it in the general, I suppose. No. Cool, but why? Okay, so, yeah. So, if you wreck your way to the top split, right? You wreck your way to the top split, what do you think happens when you get there? Say you make it to you're the number 40 car in a top split, and you wrecked your way there. You just barely made your way in. Yeah, the physics of how that all works is crazy, and you can feel it, especially that when I just saw the graphic of the tire rubber right there. I'm like, oh, that feeling. I miss that feeling right there. I miss that feeling. Bring myself to the win. But yeah, it's like that guy who was the 19 car the other night in VRS that was blocking his ass off trying to beat me, he had just won the race before that, the bottom split race before that. And now here he was in top split. He got a chance to race the big boys, and he's going to assert dominance. No, Imola? It's like, he's going to assert dominance. He's going to show that he just won that last race from flag to flag, and he's going to freaking dominate the top split now, too. It's like, no. There's a 20 car field. You're the 19 car. Congratulations on getting here. But you can't just... Yes, I love that chance to prove yourself. For sure. But you didn't. But you didn't race your way there. You wrecked your way there. I think they're going to melt you. I don't even think you're going to be able to... I don't even think you can wreck the 39 car, because the 39 car earned his way there. That's the way I look at it. I think if you're the 40 car, they're just going to burn you. Like, the GTEs or GT3s are going to be faster than you. That's what I think is going to happen. You're going to get up there in the top split because you wrecked your way there, and the GT3s are going to be faster than you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I feel like is going to happen, because the people who earned their way into the top split did it by speed and didn't wreck their way there. They're going to melt you. And then you're going to be right back in that second split again. So I don't see the whole point. Yeah, I don't see the point of wrecking for IR. Yeah, get Superman. Then you're in the GT3's way. You're literally in the GT3's way if you wrecked your way into the top split. Just like the DPs get in our way and the GTEs. Like, you're fucking up their race because they're faster than you. So, what have you accomplished? What did we learn today? You know, like, why is that a thing? Wreck for IR, I want to get to the top split. You get there, and you get shown that you should not be there. Like, that's exactly what happens. Full stop. You finish last until you're back on the top of the second split again. And it's fine, you know what I mean, to be there, but don't try to wreck your way out of it. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with racing in your area. If I'm racing in the second split all the time, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, exactly. It's super hard to wreck them. Like, literally, you see the entire field for the first, like, 5 turns, and then you're never going to see another bumper again until they come around and lap you. You know what I mean? You're never going to see another bumper again. There's just no point in it. Like, let's see. What was the name of the guy that freaking was Vlok? Pardon me, folks. Let's see. Let's see how he's done since he, you know, tried to kill me. Alright, since that day, he's ran a ton, looks like. 12th. Alright, so bottom split, 2nd. Top split, 5th. Higher split, 8th. Bottom split, 17th. Ooh, top split, 27th. Bottom split, 2nd. Top split, 21st. So it's like, he's one of those guys, man, that when he gets a chance to prove himself, he just drives over his head and kills himself and everybody else. Totally crashed out of that. The VRS Endurance race, it looks like. So yeah, it's like when he gets a chance to do well, he just tries to kill everybody in order to ensure that fact happens. Like, I'm aggressive. I'm fast. I wish you would get locked into that second split and stay there. Because what the heck? It's like, if there's a different, like, form of racing that goes on between the 4 car versus the 5 car, 7 car versus the 9 car, then the 4 car than the way the 19 car tries to race the 4 car, and that's a freaking shame. You know what I mean? Like, he would really rather wreck you than race you. Shit gets old. Like, and I'm not fast enough to just be able to pull away and leave the entire field, you know what I mean? So sometimes I end up racing those guys, and like, you just get sucked. It sucks getting beat up. Like, it's like, dude, let me make a move. All right, I'm on the inside here. You get by him, and in the next turn, like, all right, well, there's 12x, like, in 2 laps, trying to pass 1 car in the first 7 minutes of a race. You're like, start getting, right after rookies, right when you go to D. Oof, she's hurt. Oh wait. All right, that's a GT3. Ouch. I wonder how that happened. There's only a couple spots on this track where you can hurt a car that bad. Ouchie. But yeah, right after you progress out of rank or rookies and you go to D, that's when you start getting iRating. Well, I mean, it's not a displayed recorded thing until you move to D. It's like it's the best. I mean, what do you mean the best? IMSA? Is it? That's crazy. I thought it was like 1350 or something like that. Do you start with 1500? Okay. 1500 hidden IR. I mean, IMSA is sporty. Yes, safety rating is always important in order to keep the licenses and to progress in license ranking. Yep. Hidden. Hidden. Yes, safety rating is always important. It's important to not be involved in incidents, not run off the track, not spin the car, not lose control of the car, not nip the track, not, you know. It's important to stay clean. Jordan back up to P3 here, man. 23 minutes to go. How far out is the leader? A ways, I'm thinking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. 19 car. P3. Do it up, Jordan. Yeah, safety rating is always important. You don't want to be known as that guy. Basically, safety rating is a visual indication of whether or not someone is that guy. And you? Might try dirt street stock. It looks fun. It looks fun. Again, I ran a little bit of dirt earlier and the whole world left the channel, so probably shouldn't do that again, huh? Should probably stay in my lane, so to speak, I guess. Ooh. Alright. This is for the lead. This is for the win. Okay, alright, so the other guy, what do we got? Pit, or what's going on up here? 1.2 seconds. Jordan, Jay goes 400. Back in the fight. Let's go, folks. Alright, man. Way to go, buddy. Way to get back in there. He went all the way down to P8 on the first lap with a track cut penalty, and is now back in second place, hunting down the leader. Let's go, bro. Let's go. 140.9 on his last lap. He's still getting walked. Still a real man racing. Rip. Yeah. No. Real man racing does not involve more yellow flags than a school bus parking lot. There's so much yellow going on in those things. That's all I see is yellow. That's all I see is yellow and cars wrecking each other. cars rolling, people getting turned under yellow. Just, it looks like a cesspool. Got him. I'm straight, bro. I'm straight. Mofos have enough hard time doing dirt or road oval. I mean, have a hard time. We special. Bruh, I'm telling you, man. It looked pretty skatey. It looked pretty skatey out there. Like, anytime I ever go to somebody's stream and they're doing dirt oval, it's just like, I do not want to pay for that. I'm like, I'm not paying for that. No way. I mean, what just happened when I tried to do dirt road? The whole sport was to try to wreck me, so I'm straight. I'm good, fam. I am good on all of that. I got my wheel hooked up and I have not turned any laps. I guess that's kind of a thing. Should probably do something to rectify that, huh? Jordan leading the race. 41-0. Hit me on your truck? Yeah, exactly. Like, that guy was trying to ruin, he literally ruined his own race trying to hit me. Like, what a shitter. Ooh. Yeah, the roar before the 24. I'm quite sure AJ's down there at the moment. Cameras are so nice now. Shit. You're basically there. You're basically there. Look at cameras now, bro. Does anybody remember watching Motorsports in the 80s and 90s? Anybody? Anybody remember? 38 flats? I think I was doing 38. What was I doing? I ended up getting a little bit quick when I was drinking. Ye old Indy? Ye old? 38.785 was my best. I have no races or no race laps charted because I'm like mad about it right now. Yeah. Oh, how is that possible? You know, like when you look at stuff on YouTube now, you know, it's like, wow, like the vividness, is that the word? You know, like the like fluidity of cameras. It, like you said, it almost looks realer than reality. Like somehow it looks realer than reality on camera. Like it looks better. How is that? Cool stuff, man. Because that's like on every, you know, advanced cell phone now. You know, you got a top of the line cell phone, you have top of the line camera in it. You got a Galaxy S10 Plus or a new iPhone 11 or whatever the hell they are, 11X, 11,000 or whatever. You know, like you got a super duper nice camera too, which is, I mean, you see the meme I posted and General chat today. This is a question. If someone from the 1950s suddenly appeared today, what would be the most difficult thing to explain it to them about life today? Answer. I possess a device in my pocket that is capable of accessing the entirety of information known to man. I use it to look at pictures of cats and get into arguments with strangers. Truth. Truth, right? Truth. Like, we use this thing that can, like, any question there is, damn near, you can find the answer to it. We like cat videos and arguing with people. Pity Pit 1971, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's true. It's true, right? Somebody showed up from any other time in history, and they're like, oh my god. You mean you can ask it anything? Yeah, corn too. Corn. Just gonna leave that one out. This is gonna be an educational moment, Jim. Damn it, Jim. You had to make it real. But yeah, no, seriously. I can ask this thing any question I want. I don't even have to type it. I can just ask it with my voice and hold on a button and say, hey, riddle me this. And it'll be like, the answer is, I mean, anything. But mostly Twitter arguments and cat videos. A lot of Twitch sim racing is what's going on my phone. Lots of Twitch sim racing. Yeah. How's our lap times looking here? What's that guy in, what's he doing here? What's this pit lane delta? 43 seconds? What kind of laps is he running here? Song, 44 second pit lane delta, 10.1 seconds of fuel. He's running 40.927. It's going to be close when he gets out. But I think Song is going to have us by about a second and a half. About a second and a half. I'm working on my track is cool, 82 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm working on the projections for Daytona. I got really good at this last year with the projections as to where our car was going to come out and how much work we were going to have to do, how much fuel we could actually save and all that stuff. Like, I didn't mention the fuel saving stuff until we had to, but now that it's a thing, I'm definitely going to be saving on my stints, believe that. Yeah, being able to tell where we're going to come out. It's going to be about 2 seconds behind when he gets out, as it stands right now. Let's see if I'm right. Hit those marks, buddy. It's like an agonizingly slow pit lane, too. Isn't this one like 35 miles an hour or something, where it's just like you can yeet yourself straight into the freaking wall trying to stop? Or somebody did at one point, right? Scribes and print kind of thing. Yeah, I'm sure those were a mofo to go through. Lost McCoy. He's saving fuel. He's too slow. This is our fight right here. Song, and here he comes. Should be rounding the bend in 3, 2, 1. Here he comes. This is it. Atta way, buddy. We're in the lead, folks. We are in the lead. Holy shit. It didn't go like I thought. He must have got held up there. Jordan. Let's go, buddy. This is the lead, folks. For the win. Be right back, guys. He did all the work he needed to do there. Yeah, it's so slow. So slow. Be right back. And they come flying around that corner too, you know, like they're pulling into 6th gear, and you're like, brrr. They're like, wah. You're like, oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Quality setup? Yeah, that sucks. That's kind of like black flagging yourself at the start. Jordan, coming to... Dude, he's got the pace right now. Oh, what's going on with Song back there? Let's hope we got enough fuel for the finish. Don't know if he was saving fuel for a couple laps or what. But let's go, buddy. 3:55 remaining. That's 2 laps around this bad boy. Prox. 3. Strudwick, the highest top speed by 4 miles per hour. That is a lot of speed. A lot of extra speed. See how this happens here with this M8. Let's hope it's nice and easy peasy lemon squeezy. Come on, man. Let's move over, bruh. Alright, now hold up this guy in P2 for us for a bit. Or I need you to have him catch you in a bad spot. Yeah, a really bad spot. Yeah, keep racing now. We need you to keep racing now. What? Whoa, whoa. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Song back 1.3 seconds. We're gonna need a bad spot here. We want a bad spot. Yes, terrible spot. Terrible. Cost him all the time. Cost him. Yes! Contact! We're gone. We're gone. That's a rip, baby. That's a rip. Let's get a look back at the contact here. See exactly what had happened. Oh, that's not enough contact. It cost him a lot of time, though. It's okay. It's okay. We'll take it. We wanted some nose damage there. Not to wish ill will, but, you know, we wanted our guy clear and free there. 3 laps. Let's go, buddy. Bring her home. Not to wish any ill will, but I hope his car's slower than ours. Nothing personal, baby. Just business. At the very least, it disrupted his rhythm, and he's feeling a little flustered at the moment. So, let's hope that that works in our favor. Gonna have to do another one after this. Let's hope we've got the petrol. All should go well. It's the first time I've been nervous for him this whole race, man. He seems to have everything under control here. It's our second night in a row without transcoding, too. And also a big turnout. Also with no official racing at the moment as of yet. So, appreciate everybody being here. Let's probably get out to Daytona or something. Daytona probably sounds like the best option. That way we're doing our homework for the upcoming race. Easy, baby. Easy. And we can still go out there and have a good time. Have a good race. Potentially, you know, potentially still have a field. I guess it's a little bit late. Sorry about that. We dropped some frames tonight. How did that happen? How does that keep happening? I must have dumped something on one of these PCs. Maybe it was YouTube, something? Unknown. Don't normally drop any. I mean, 169 frames over, well, 60 frames a second over 3 hours and 3 hours, 18 minutes, 3 hours, 19 minutes, we'll just call it. Yeah. It's not a lot. About 2 seconds worth of frames, but still. Yeah. I'm excited for MIS, man. Connor made a little bit of a diss on me earlier in his channel. He said Jordan's a great road course racer, but as far as ovals, he only runs Daytona and Talladega. And I'm like, ooh, that's a... The guy spun. That's alright, we're still going for the win. And I say that's untrue. I have wins at Bristol, MIS, Pocono, and so on and so forth. But, yeah, I do enjoy super speedway racing, but as it stands right now, and as it is, as always, when yellow flags get me down, I have another option. I have somewhere else I can go race, so I just kind of use that option. It's like, we can go race anything. We can race anything. So, if yellow flags are like, damn it, I'm tired of these yellow flags, we can go race somewhere where there's no yellow flags. Race every single lap, hard as I can, 45 minutes. Which is, you know, I like doing that. I'm in the mood for that. That's fun. Alright. Oh, dang it. Why is it starting on that screen? Why would you do that to me? I started you specifically on the other screen. Why? Well, but you gotta... Okay, so the loading screen has to come up on the main screen. Creating a race. Last settings. Good win, Jordan. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations, man. Hey, he's even giving you a salute, bro. Congratulations, man. Tip of the cap to you, sir. Well done. You got the P1 trophy. We don't ever get to bust those out for me, bro. You give it a minute, give it a lap, and then do some donuts, man. Let's see you burn it down. You just won in a Ferrari in Italy. There should be donuts. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta get traction control kill button. There you go, buddy. Yeah. There you go. Yes. I like it. I like it. GG, man. Ha! Well done, sir. Well done. Yeah. We like it. You love to see it, folks. Let's go. Let's go. How about it? How about it? Alright, we got 25 minutes of practice. 10 minutes to qualify, 25 minutes a race. We should just make it a 20-minute race again. Practice 30 minutes. Don't know what's going on over there. Alright, let's change the time to high noon. High noon, time of day. Nice melty track. Hold on, let's make sure I got this right. Track conditions. We'll start the track state at 20% this time rather than 18%, slowly moving it up as we get closer. Emote looks good desaturated. Sound went with no... Your sound went with 5 laps to go. How is that possible? Alright, server's on the way up, folks. Daytona 24-hour practice. There it is right here. It's gonna disappear in a second. I don't know where it goes. And then I can never find it again. So we're gonna go to the old one that I know how to use. We're gonna go to hosted races. You hear my girlfriend. What are you watching, man? Huh? Burlesque it's called? Oh. Yeah. It's a movie with Christina Aguilera in it. So she's like breaking it down and stuff. Confusion? Yeah. I'm like, okay. Rock and roll. Alright. Everybody's invited. Yellowstone? can't say that I have. This is my first laps of the entire stream right here. If anybody wants to join, by all means, please do so. High noon in Daytona. Just getting some laps in for the upcoming contest. These laps matter. These laps matter. I plan on running every 1:37.5 in the race. Yeah, they're crazy. They're crazy up there, bro. Give you a cup car? Unfortunately, negative, Clayton. Are you gonna run the 24, Clay? Are you going to run IMSA? At least running some of the IMSA races that week, it would be good preparation, you know, like no matter what, this is good practice for the week, you know, like doing those 45-minute races will be interesting. Alright, folks, let's get in here. Let's go to work. Oh, we need more Ferrari with that Ferrari. First laps of the stream for me. Holy crap. Slacker. Terrible streamer is terrible. Well, no, I guess it's not first laps. I did the... Why not drive a stock on? Hey, we can... I mean... If we do Daytona, the oval, we're gonna need a turnout. I just like, see, if J-Bo does oval races, like, we don't even have anybody here yet. It's just me and Daytona, you know? So it's like, if we try to do an oval race, we just don't end up with a turnout. And then it's like 6 cars on Daytona. This guy. Yeah, we just... I mean, I did one official race earlier. I did a Pro 4 race, and the guy was just trying to kill me, so I had to give myself a little bit of time before I got back in. I was going to be driving angry. Cadell's on dirt. Yeah, I did dirt road earlier. Road course in the Cup Cup. That would be interesting. Home. But I'm all by myself, so anybody wants in. That would be cool. Maybe one time. Maybe the Pepsi 400 should be the road course race. It's not the Pepsi 400 anymore, is it? It's something else. That would be freaking scary AF in the turn 1 with cold brakes every time. That would be so sketch. I guess they are kind of cold no matter what, huh? Lord have mercy almighty on my soul. Where is everybody? Get out here, folks. Can't leave me in a 43 car session by myself. Can you? I guess you can, but for some boring TV, it's gonna be a race. I prefer not to run the race by myself. Man, Milky, I crush the suspension every single time at the Roval. I mean, there's actually a clip of me. It's called "It's Not Okay," and yeah, I smashed a Miata at the Roval repeatedly. That one I only smashed once because it was not going to get smashed again. It was done getting smashed after that one smashing. Just fantastic smash. Cargo 2004 Travel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You guys seriously gonna leave me out here all by myself? Let's go, Peyton. Now you're out here, buddy. There we go. 3 brave souls aligned for a race at Daytona. Japanese. Oh, cool. I have... Are you talking about the RS? One more race? Dude, I'll race around here on my hands. The name of the girl is that. Oh, rip. I got it. Oh. Alright, calm down now, Sparky. Peeing on the carpet. All excited because you're in the Ferrari. I'm like, it's not a truck. It's not a truck. But it's still got a lot of fuel in it, idiot. There we go. Omar, nice. Racing simulator initiated. Heck yeah. Ha. No cut. Good food. Good job, food. Track is hot AF. So we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with like the tire pressures and stuff when it gets different. And make the car fast and stuff. Yeah, right. 3, no, 4 now. Mighty numbers. Mighty. That's why I'm like, if we do Daytona Oval, it might populate the same way, which will be a nightmare. No matter what, I'm practicing for the 24 hours of Daytona every lap I do around this mofo. If we're doing Daytona with 4 cars, I don't know what you call that. That's just a... alright, here we go. That goes on the way. Oh. Come on, come on. Makes your car fly. Rip. Turns into a hoverboard. Nice. Cowboys here. Flies in speed? Oh, okay. It's just the tires roll easier. That's basic. Flavio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So you just joined the server. Enjoy the racing. Hopefully we can get a field out here. I know it's getting kind of late. We should have started this earlier. Like way earlier. Like way earlier. I got the brilliant idea to go do a Pro 4 race, and I got mad. 5 mile an hour on super speedway, so everybody's doing it. Well, I mean, it does make the tires harder and the contact patch smaller, which makes the motor turn the wheels easier and the car will be faster, yeah, but also contact patch being smaller means nobody has any control and shouldn't work. Shouldn't work, because if you need like a contact patch the size of a hot dog bun on a tire and you have a contact patch the size of a quarter, you gonna die. Almost. Do you have iRacing, Milky? Do you have load cell pedals? What kind of pedals do you have, Clay? Used to? Why no more? Why no mas? Too expensive car. Ah? Yeah. You're not wrong there. Oh no. I feel like my pedal moved right there when I just yeeted it. I won't wait on to deal with traction. Yeah, I mean, once you've got them though, once you got them, you got them. Once you got it, you got it. Like, we're in there basically all the way at this point. So we're home. Jolly coupon off Cup Series tickets. That's not bad. It's not a bad gig. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna go to a cup race, then yeah, it basically pays for itself. If you get a one cup race or Cup Series tickets, as in plural, or what? Come on, get that McRide going, son. $50 voucher. So anytime. Okay, so just once. How's the fish? You guys like that 488 bump draft there? Yeah, it will be a race. It's a practice race. Boo. I was robbed. Stop. It's alright. It's doing fine. Stay home, fool. Weirdly enough, I'm not going any faster. Hey Graham, how's it going, buddy? I'll break your bus stop. Got him. Slowing down. Yeah, it's midday. It's like literally high noon in Florida. But I keep going slower, and that's just irritating. It's just irritating. I feel as though I should be going faster. The track's rubbering in, car's getting lighter. Anytime I try to go in fourth there, I die too, it's a thing. No. No. At least I'm consistent. I'm just consistently freaking slow. Yeah, how's it going, Miller Time? What's up, buddy? Oh man, you're back. I was actually, I feel like I glossed over. I actually expounded on it after you left about why we only stream in 720p. But I was like, yeah, a lot of devices have problems doing 1080p, and then I kind of left it. There's a whole bunch of reasons. I actually am surprised I remembered because you weren't here last night, but I definitely wanted to answer your question. If you're still interested in why, I can tell you. There's more reasons than just that one. Which the main one of which is being, did I? Yeah, I totally glossed over it. I'm so sorry. I came back and answered like right after I got done with my smoke break. But you were gone. It did. It had a lot to do with the transcoding is the biggest factor. Did it just die for a bit? Welcome back, Jim. This is no good to have this happen to the connect. It's bad. I do not want. Oh man, I'm doing 11 laps. Alright. So, check it out, buddy. Tonight is the perfect example. We didn't get transcoding tonight, so we're locked in 720p, right? The source that's coming out of this basement is 5,800 kilobits per second. Yeah, exactly. It's the most widely watchable on like handheld devices, like the iPad. Like it needs to look good on an iPad, it needs to look consistent on an iPad, smooth, or a cell phone, and then literally PC is like last on the list as the things that you want to kind of make it look good for. If we're being 1,000% honest, like the priority for monitors is like the lowest on the list because most of the time people don't even watch full screen anyway on a monitor. You know, you're kind of off to the side if they got multiple monitors and it's in a window with chat and all sorts of stuff like that. So it's like, unless you're, and all right, the final factor is unless you're a partner and you're guaranteed transcoding, to ensure that all the below things can still work. Yeah, people can turn it down if there's transcoding. But tonight there's no transcoding. I didn't get on the Cool Kids servers. So essentially There's one option. It's the source option that's coming out of the streaming PC, and that's it. If I were to do that in 1080p and say, you know, a lot of people are like me and they don't want to use their cell phone, yeah, you're not guaranteed it if you're an affiliate. You're on it if there's availability, and you're not if there's not. And if I was to try to go auto res is source res. And if there's no transcoding, there's nothing below it. Yeah, there's people that watch this stream from crazy parts of everywhere too. Yep, you have to get it. Exactly. And unless you're a partner, you're not guaranteed it. So as an affiliate, it's just almost it's not really worth it to risk the eyes that you would be shutting out on a night like tonight, that I don't have transcoding. If people don't have the device that's compatible with it or whatever have you, then they literally are just gonna not watch, you know. So I try to leave that option out there in case, you know, just in case, because it's like PCs are gonna be able to watch it no matter what. Like even a potato PC can watch a Twitch stream usually. There you are. Attaboy. You coming up the board with that W you just got too, buddy. Let's go. Let's go with that win. That Winsky pop out here. I don't ever win on this channel. You did. You never get to break out that P1 emote. It's probably why I don't got any tier 3 subs or whatever. So I don't be winning, son. People are like, I don't need that emote. Side by side is probably easier on your CPU as well. Yes. Yeah. And the unmentioned factor is with the hardware that's available in the streaming PC, the i7-4790K. This is about as good as we can get. I can do like 816p or 846p that are above this, but then we're running into the same issues where if people have devices that aren't really into going above 720p, then they try to load the stream and they just get a black screen if there's no transcoding. So they're just gonna go watch something else. So if the device just doesn't like anything above 720p, then you just basically are shutting people out unless they want to go through links to watch the show, which as an average viewer, you know, somebody just coming to check out sim racing or this channel or anything, I don't really expect anybody to go through, oh man, it's not working. I'm gonna go over to my PC or whatever. If it doesn't work on their cell phone, yeah, nope. They're just gonna get a straight black screen. So I'm like, man, is, you know, in order to keep it so that, you know, open to new viewers and stuff like that, to me it made sense to just do it in 720p. And like I said, I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. She can't stand too much more. 816p and 846p, I saw micro stutters. I didn't really like the results of it anyway, so here we are. Be right back, guys. thing is, another thing about it is, we can go like higher def with the 720p than we actually are. We can like upload at a much higher bit rate than what we're at right now. Being that we have 20 meg upload here, I think Twitch allows you to upload up to like 8 megabits per second, and right now we're at 5.8. The reason we're at 5.8 is because nights like tonight, if we get stuck with no transcoding, and anybody has any sort of potato in their connection, and 8's all there is, you know, or 10's all there is, they shouldn't have to use it all up watching the stream, because there's other people in the house, so they wouldn't be able to watch the stream either. So there's all kinds of reasons why things are exactly the way they are and no different. We basically did it via process of elimination and trial and error. Like when people that had bad connections would complain, I would adjust things, and this is kind of where we are. Just settled in nice and easy. We have 20 megabits up and 100 down. It's sufficient, more than sufficient. It's enough to do 2 streams at least this quality out of this house at the same time, and still have some overhead for people to browse and do whatever the heck they want to do or need to do. Someone's gonna win tonight. It was you, man. You got the win. You got the touch. Hopefully we have a good race here. I'm looking forward to it. We could do another one after. I'm down. 720 5800 is exactly what I landed on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, if you're using InVank, Jim, it usually requires higher bit rate in order to look clean. I do not remember. There was a couple cars out there blinking. I don't remember if yours was one of them. There was a couple, more than one. There's 32 cars there, though, so it'd be like, was my car blinking? It's tough. That's a tough one. That's a toughie. $1080, 6,000. So yeah, I'll back her down to 720, man. Is there any reason in particular you're at 1080? I mean, I got a billion trillion reasons why I'm at 720. Why do you pick 1080, sir? Okay. 1080, 3K? Oh, back that down. When I first started this stream, it was at 584p. Was it 684p? What's the one that's under 720? Is the one that's just under 720. It's 684p, and it was 2,500 kilobits per second. Whichever one Flatline gave me. Directly about the numbers? Okay. I mean, yeah. Those reasons that yeah, 8K. I'm pretty sure 8K is it. It's 8K or 7,500, something like that. Something that's like 2 megs higher than this, so it would be 55 a month, 50 down, 5 up. That's good enough, man. That's good enough for like a... I'm pretty sure we're paying 50. We're paying 50 a month for 20 up, 100 down. talking to his team and making a strat. Yeah, have actual shank strategists. I'm pretty sure they need to know a lot of stuff about us in order to do that. A lot of stuff. See? Perfect example right there. Jay, you're on the phone. 1,000 down, 60 up. Lordy. I'm gonna try to start from the back on purpose here. Get ourselves a little bit of practice. Yes, we did. Luke made me. Luke said that it had to get raised, so it's up there. It's up there. It's the first time ever. 50 down, 20 up, $80. Anyway, yeah.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Oh, I'm so heavy for fuel. Will you look at that? Will you just look at it? 14.2 gallons heavy. Whatever. This is going to be the car. This is going to be life. There's really no reason to run with less fuel because this is the car I need to get used to driving. Yeah, honestly, one person, 50 down is plenty. Because if it's just you downloading video games, large-ass video games, at a time, you're fine. I'll show you one about that streamers. I think Quick is the only guy I've seen race much off-stream. I don't race off-stream, no, but I game off-stream. I'll play PUBG. I've been playing a lot of RDR2 with my girlfriend off-stream. A lot. It's been fun. Like the past few days. Been having a lot of fun playing RDR2 with my girlfriend off stream. It's just Quirk. If Quirk does anything, he still gets 90 viewers. If I do anything other than iRacing, I get like 8 viewers. So we just do iRacing. Keep it simple, stupid, right? Good luck, everybody. Gonna do another one after this, as long as this one turns out okay. Oh, it's so nice on PC now. It's the best looking game I've ever seen in my life. I wish I could stream it to show it to you guys. You guys would be like, what the hell is this? It's amazing. It looks amazing. It's beautiful. Yeah, keep it simple, stupid.
About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag.
Oh, lordy. We're beating, we're banging. Okay, then. That was a bit IMSA-ish. Had to go, right? Tara in front of us here. Tara Azrael. Gotta go. Got ourselves a race, folks. Na 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 na. Na na na. I have way too much fuel. No. Just lost the DP, so he helped up forward. Damn, son. Alright. He's losing us, Tara. He's losing us. Oh no, Chip. Chris Lieta, you with the follow? Welcome to the channel. Oh dear, we're wide. Working on the dirty stuff. We gotta go get him. I'm gonna bring a little bit of oval over here, right? Teamwork. Oh shit, it's hard to get it stopped. You're going way faster, right? Alright, let's go get him if we can. Well, I backed up on purpose, you know, so I didn't do that. But yeah, he was probably going about 8 miles an hour faster than normal. I didn't mean to mess him up. Can they take before he smashes the fuser wing? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. That's why I was so gentle about it. Not a lot at all. That's why I was super ginger about it. Like, it was the closest brush ever. I tried to back off early, but I think he was just going faster than he expected. Net positive? Well, I mean, I know Tara. He's a friend of the channel, John Raymond there. He's a viewer, so I was trying to get us closer to fish if we could, because he's burning us now. Trying to do some work on the brakes here, but fish is fast, man. He's just basically on. No can defend overall pace. No can defend. Did you? Holy crap, GTE or GT3? How'd you manage that? Gavar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hello. Hi. How goes it? I am not running triple monitors. That's why I have 9,000 frames per second. Just a single. Budokan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate the support, guys. Thank you, guys. Is this a league race? Nah, it's just a practice race. We're probably going to do another one after this. Different light settings. We're just messing around in Daytona. Preparing for the 24-hour race to come. Running around with 100% fuel. P8 and top split. Holy crap, man. GG, bud. That's a good run. AJ, his champ car driver coach's son, Ben, and one of Ben's friends, and Chip from the channel, Chip Dish Room. So we got 5 guys. I don't know. I thought you were gonna do iRacing. I thought you were gonna iRace. I didn't think you were going down that road. Yeah, double delta. I'm not taking over IMSA. I suck at IMSA. I just get beat up. I'm really scared in IMSA. Feel 5 cars. Holy crap. That's cool. 5 cars in all classes. That's awesome, man. Why am I so slow right now? Have I hurt the car somehow? Have I hit any curves or anything? Yuck. What happened to my car? Oh no. Why am I dropping so much time? Oh no. What the heck, man? Fish is just outie, man. Yeah, it's a full fuel load. Should be getting faster though. Let's go in the opposite direction. Right? I mean, optimal, obviously I was in the draft, but I feel like I'm going a little slow. I catch a bad curve or something? Still 170 into the 171. Us. It's bad. 6 car. Some guys coming to it. Some guys are a little flaky. Yeah. That's why I'm glad we got 5 guys that definitely want to do it. And with 5 guys, there's no way we can have like computer issues on 3, 4, 5 computers at the same time. So should be nice and comfy. I'm basically, I have no incidents. Nice. Nice. I have no incidents, and I'm not shitting. Yep, running with AJ. I think he's at right now, the Roar before the 24 with Ben. One of the other guys who's going to be running with us. One of the other members of the 24-hour team. See if we can get down there next year and do some streaming from the real 24-hour Daytona. The week after we run the fire racing one, little 2021 plans. Oops. Oh dear, that's not good. Next year? Yeah, man, that's what I want to do is go to the 24 next year. Have to talk into it, talk our way in there. Need some money to get going. We went down to North Carolina just a couple months ago and kind of broke me out, so maybe it'll be something we can put together for next year. Save up as much money from the channel as we can this year. See what we can do. Remaining. Small mistakes with the rear end here I'm making in the midday. I was joking, I was like, I'm only running when it's light out, man. I'm not gonna run when it's dark. Hell when it's light out, dude. This track sucks. Hell with this. I'll take night over this garbage all day. Freaking grease ball out here. I don't think we've done it. Did we do a high noon one before? I don't know. This is freaking terrible. Grease bomb. And this is without people wrecking on it. Leaving crap all over the track. DP's committing themselves to flame. Yeah. Oh, July. Actually, we were doing our first races, or yeah, the first sessions that we were doing here were in May. So it's like, that's pretty not January temperatures, it's May, you know? So we're like, damn. I saw guys doing 42s and stuff like that, you know, like loaded up and in the draft. I'm like, man, we're having a hard time. I'm like, I'm in the 44s. I don't know. Yeah. May to January temps made things a lot easier. Much easier. I'm gonna actually like focus in here a little bit. I'm just driving around and blah 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 for about 5 laps. Didn't need to be running that wide there. I'm trying not to cook the rears like I have been though. Fitch is just out. He's not having any problems whatsoever. And then after this race, you guys, he's gonna be like, yeah, no, I'm full fuel. Rip. Got that pace on me though. It is what it is. The clock never lies. This is why I'm the nothing guy in the cars, because I'm not the fastest guy, but also I won't wreck the car. I won't put a single foot wrong, and basically, and we're right where I want to be, technically speaking, mentality-wise. Like, I know how to kind of push, I know how to not at all. Like, right now I'm at my 94%, which is like mistake-free zone, like highly unlikely to happen. You're gonna have to pile something up in front of me, and even then I'm probably gonna do a pretty good job of missing it. So you're gonna have to get pretty complex with your asteroids up there when you're boinking it up if you really want to catch me out. So that's good, because what was it, 4 or 5 days ago, all I could say was I hate Daytona and I am gonna hate this race and it's gonna be terrible. So it's not good that we lost 7 seconds to Fish here. I hope he tells us he's on lighter fuel, but I don't think he's going to. I think he's just that much faster than me, and that's unfortunate, but that's reality. I got a guy faster than me on my team to run you down. My job is the nothing guy. Take care of the car, not even bend a frickin' fender. Don't let anybody touch it. Make good time, save a little fuel. I'm gonna set up. Some of us do. I don't know. To be dead honest. I do not know. The nothing guy. Finished his second. But with an entirely clean car. Barely got dirt on it. Not that, but good win, Fish. Good win, bud. Yeah, no man's man. I do nothing. I'm the nothing guy, you know. Oh, rip. That one's done. Holy crap. Is she okay? Is she still running? Oh. I got you, buddy. Team Ferrari all the way. Thanks. I'm the nothing guy. wonder if we can get them all the way around. Sorry about this, team. Alright, here we go. Here's the real test. Ferrari power. Alright, there we go. Oh, we're gonna have to gingerly do this, aren't we? The body guy's not gonna be happy about this. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes, Tara, we almost got you back, bud. We almost got you back. Forza Ferrari. Dun 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 dun. What? Glitz, fuck. Oh my god. Dude, that was... Dude, you legit scared me. Legit. I ducked. I was having a good time out here, man. What the hell?
Bring it on in.
Yeet, son. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeet. Yes, one of them, that the Evo 860, yes, I needed a data cable to run that one. Well, and Clayton. And the Evo 970, no, that plugs directly into the motherboard. That thing's fast AF. It's so fast. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeet. Yeeted. Yeet-tastic. Good show, you guys. Good show. That's good stuff, man. Oh, man. You guys. Love a good race it. What happened to Bill with the GG? What happened there? Hold on. What are you guys doing? Haskell and Chip. Oh, rip. Woo! Do 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 do. Daytona. Let's go away. What's her name? Dude, okay, so Tara, are you here, Tara? Tara Azrael? Yes. Dude, did I mess you up into turn one? I hope I didn't. Chip. Damn, yeah, I could not catch you, fish. I could not catch you. Okay. Yeah, did I mess you up into turn one with the bump draft? I was just hoping to catch him. I wasn't trying to mess you up at all. I was just trying to catch fish because he was so far ahead of us. Okay, yeah, because I was like, damn it. Immediately you messed up. I was like, fuck, I hope I didn't screw up his race right there. Budokan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's on your breakpoints. It's that last hash, man. It's that last hash is the breakpoint. But the thing is, I'm to the left of it or to the right of it. You know, like you sometimes are when you're freaking racing somebody and they got the line. I don't know where the hell to brake. And get some, Clay. Get you some. Do that, do that, do that. Man, I should set up that freaking elite link or the Farm Truck affiliate link, huh? Yeah, you're really fast, man. I had nothing for you. Daytime did feel weird. It felt terrible, actually. I complained about it the entire time. I was like, wow, this is really awful. Yep, same. I mean, early morning, too. We'd been doing early mornings and stuff, but this is like middle of the day. Yeah. I would go with performance of PC first, and then I would go with pedals. That's how we did it here, at least, because well, obviously I needed to make sure the stream looked good for you guys, and that we had power for everything to spare. We had to have power to spare. And then we got some pedals. Wow. I had basically started pulling my wheel off the table right there, apparently. Good to know. I think mine were lower than that. Mine were at 17. Yeah, we need somebody doing the engineerings. I don't know who's going to be our race engineer that knows the setups and stuff like that, but we're going to need some pressure dials, because, I mean, I had nothing for you. I was, like, so skatey, so bad. This is the worst that it's ever performed with this setup, so. Really bad. I was off pace and getting worse. The rears were starting to go away on me. So, you don't want that. That's how mistakes happen in the bus stop, which I was working my way there because I kept trying to push harder and harder because I was falling off more and more. Definitely, the load cell is the biggest upgrade you can make to a setup. I didn't actually see. Caps does that, huh? The new tire thing, monitor thing. I don't have that. I don't like running it in full screen windowed mode, man. If it was a full screen mode, I'm sure I'd figure out how to make caps work for us. But they're just like legit isn't. Look at that bump draft, folks. Cars look good. I don't know, Miller Tom. No, you can't. As far as I know, no. I don't know why. Nah, it has to be full screen windowed mode or else it doesn't work. I didn't mean to edge out on you there either, Tara. I was just trying to get to like 2 tires onto the rubber because I was in pure dirt right there. I was like, please let me get over a little bit. I was like, otherwise I was going to overshoot and just be like all across you, and then I was basically going to have to park the car. So I was like, please let me just get over a little bit into the rubber. Please let me get some freaking plant here. I had no grip down there when I hit the brakes. G29 pedals, I was starting to get it, but then it was like, nah. I wasn't going to be able to get all the way there. I was starting to get it, and then we got these pedals, and then it's been better ever since. But essentially, I hit a wall with those early. Like, I was like, yeah, I can drive the GTE cars, and then all of a sudden it was like, we were done, essentially. What the hell happened? We're gonna do another one of these? Do 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 do. Did Twitch just glitch out all of a sudden? Because all of a sudden it's saying there's 12 viewers here. Yeah, all of a sudden it's saying there's 12 viewers here. There was 36, and I somehow managed to offend 24 of you at the same time, instantaneously. Like, I looked down at the Stream Deck. The Stream Deck has like a viewer count on it, and I was like, the heck, man? What's that about? It's just back up to 42. Yeah, it was just weird. It just all of a sudden showed, like, down to 12. I'm like, what the hell? What? Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I try not to, you know, like, harbor on that number. You know what I mean? Like, because that's never what you're supposed to do. But it is on the Stream Deck, and I looked down, and I was like, 12? What is... Sorry, everybody. I apologize. I officially apologize for whatever it is I said. Will somebody tell those 25 people that just left instantaneously that I apologize? I do. I am sorry. Another one needs going a little bit cooler. Yeah? Maybe let's go in the middle of freaking night, man. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, look to make sure all the stuff is okay. I'm like, am I still live? Like, you know, can you guys hear me? You know, like, did I all of a sudden just, am I off the air? Like, what just happened? What just happened? And I'll tell you the creepiest things. For a long time, me and my girlfriend, like, I mean, I was using her PC for the stream PC, so my stuff was all set up over here, and I ran 100 feet of cable across the room every single day to her PC to be the streaming PC, because she had an Elgato over there. A 25-foot HDMI cable, and three 25-foot USB cables. So if something like that happened, or something was wrong, I just get up and, like, run all the way across the room. Be like, huh? And now at least the streaming PC is, like, here. Yeah, Twitch farted. It does that sometimes. It does that sometimes. That's like, but I mean, that, I'm so glad now that it's right here. You guys remember those days where I'd be like, hold on, guys, and I'd come back and sit down, and you guys would be like, no, it's still not working. I'd be like, I'd have to get up and go back over to the other side of the room, and I'd be like, how about no? But I couldn't see chat, so then I'd come back over here and I'd sit down, and you guys would be like, yeah, it was working while you were over there. And I'm like, shit. And go back over there and change to whatever I changed it to over there before I changed it to come over here. And like, oh my gosh, now it's just right here. Which, in the summer, not as fun. In the winter, it's all right. It's a nice little water-heated space heater, keeping me warm. It's like the exhaust fan blows up on the desk, and then that, like, comes out this way. So sometimes in the summer, man, that was a bit, like, I literally had, like, big V sweats right here. Did I play the Benny Hill music? No, but I did get the Why You Have to Be Mad soundbite. I just haven't added it to the Stream Deck yet. Capone got it for me the other day. Let's get another one of these up, man. Let's do it. Let's go run some more. Middle of the night? Should we go midnight? I mean, that's gonna be. Let's go at, like, as the sun is setting into night. Let's go to that. So we can, like, see the cars, kind of, sort of, but, like, you know. Jeez. Got a lot of freaking windows open here, man. Oh, that's right. I gotta use this. Running between PCs here in Benny Hill. No, it was a nightmare, bro. Those were the dark ages. They were the dark ages. It was comical, but we made it work, man. We made it work. Last settings. It was super duper. All right, 5:57 p.m. is sunset. Let's just go at like, should we go at 5:30? So it's like just setting at the race, like 5:25. Should we go 5:25? No. Like, let's get some lighting effects here. Oh, does it? 1819? Alright. I figured it was going to be like the real date. Alright, yeah, I think we're going to go the Friday night one. What is this? Why won't it let me change it? Ah. There we go. Huh. What the hell? Alright, 18th and 19th. I thought, okay, so I think we're going to join the one that starts on Friday night. Yeah, he's not that smart, is he? He's not that smart. He's a nice guy. Sometimes he's kind of fast, but he's not that freaking bright. Just not. What did I say, 5:25? Iconic. 5:51 p.m. All right, then maybe we go to 5:10. Yeah. How is that real though? Like, if it wouldn't let me, then how was it? Okay. You know what? It's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna move on. Anything else I need to do? I don't believe so. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a little later. A little cooler. Sun will be setting in Daytona. Let's go, folks. Let's go. The car's probably gonna feel a little better. I wish I knew what to change. Like, I mean, that's the thing. We're gonna have to read some stuff here, watch some videos here. So, I mean, I know I can save fuel, and I know I can handle a car pretty much no matter what. But I know if you make it better for me, I will go faster. You know, so I'm gonna have to watch some videos or something on iRacing setups or whatever the hell I'm supposed to do before my stint. Like, you know, like go off of what the last guy said and have to change the tire pressures, like definitely all four at the same time. All right, here we go. I don't like doing like getting the balance off and doing two tires or up front or just the rear or one tire or anything like that. I really am not a fan. I would rather just keep things nice and balanced. So, I need to grab myself a freaking Dr. Pepper here, man. It's about that time. How long have I been on the... 450. That's not a long time. What happened to 7 hour foo? What's going on, man? Doctor's gonna fix it. Touching the brake pedal? What do you mean? What? Oh, the T3PAs. Are those like adjustable? So did you do like an adjustment right there or something like that to make it a little bit stiffer? So I know these are adjustable too, but like the one time I tried to reconfigure like the rubber stopper things, like nothing worked right, and I was like, oh, I feel like I'm gonna lose one of these pieces, so I just put them all back in immediately and then left it alone and then learned how to use it. That's typically what I tend to do, is just deal with it. It's a constant for me. Okay, so they're adjustable. All right, let's go, folks. generally my first question is like, can I drive around it? Can I drive around the problem? Sometimes the answer is yes. Most of the time the answer is yes. Other times it's freaking not. It's freaking not. Like, that's why sometimes I don't, in the open races, I don't really like making adjustments to the oval cars, because I'm like, man, if we make one wrong click here, doomed. And I will take others with me. Okay, Clay, the thing about these is you can't drive it like a GT3 car. And that was the thing that frustrated me about them in the beginning. You really got to roll the corners. You brake, then you turn. You do not brake and turn at the same time. If you brake and turn at the same time, almost immediately you're going to be dragging the inside right away. 636 frames per second. What if, right? What if I did have 636 frames a second, right? That would be freaking cool. So you won it. What car is this? This is the 488 GTE. But there are GT3s available in the session, and also Daytona prototypes. So there's like 7 cars available in this session. You can drive a Mercedes GT3, an Audi GT3, a Ford GT40, Porsche RSR, a Ferrari 488, BMW M8, or you can drive the Corvette C7 prototype. Ooh, it's all pretty now. It's sunsetting. Pretty. Did you? There you go. Go on then, son. Get in there. So the lights are going to come on the cars here in a second. And the track, I'm assuming? I think, right? Is that accurate? You see the lights come on? That was always the cool thing about our factory races, when the lights would come on. Pretty sunset. Ooh, pretty. That's Ash. CZ, you're late. Greedy. Oh, wow. How dare you? I didn't get a 1x that entire race. I just ran 20 straight minutes. I got 3 in 2 minutes. What the hell's that? Yeah, call the cops. Straight up. Obviously, I'm doing it wrong. No. Better. Victor has come to go. Oh. Pull the e-brake. The Victor has come for another go-around at Daytona. GTE has no ABS, way less traction control, and way more downforce. Slightly lighter. Slightly less horsepower, but it's faster because of the downforce. They both got turbo. Lost it all. There we go. Racing 66, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. ABS is life though. You know what? I was leaning on it for a long time, man. When I came over to this car, I was like, what the hell? I was lock up Larry. Leadfoot Lester. Better now though. A little bit better at it. No. As you can see, the load cell helped greatly in that effort. Got some money, I really need it. I mean, me too. Oh, oh dear. What the fuck? I mean, that's a hell of an intro line, but I mean, an interesting way to go about it. Ooh, we got you by 5 1,000ths. There we go, that's legal too. Ew. That sounds bad. I don't want anybody to beg me for anything. Hey, if I had it, I'd give it to you, bro. I'm 12? Oh lord, I don't think you're supposed to be here. That's troll-a-lolling. The troll-a-lol. Oh. Damn, son, I'm slipping. Are they on the pack drafting or something, yo? What the heck? What do you need the money for, 66? How's that not faster? Get out of here. I better be in the green. I better be tracking green. It better not say 20. You better not say 20. You better say 18. You better say 18. Man, why aren't you moving? There you go. That's good. That's good. Thank you. Oh. Good exit? Not really. Not that good. Yeah, right? Interesting technique to lead in with. Can I have some money? That's a new one. Ooh. I mean, I guess if you don't ask, the answer is always no. So, respect for the effort. Respect. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for him. Food and clothing. Well, if at 12, I would assume your parents probably should be doing both of those things. At 12, they should probably cut you off the internet at 2:32. I'm just saying. IJS. If Trollalol, then yeah, food and clothing would make sense. That's I to enjoy food and clothing, because you have to wear clothing to go get food most times. All times. Oh, shh. Trollalol. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Oh, jeez, oh, don't text and drive. Wow, that cost me a lot of time for the smallest mistake. I want to do stuff on my own. Admirable. However, mistaken. Isn't that what Bane told Bruce? You fight like a younger man. Admirable, but mistaken. That's admirable, but mistaken. Nah, bruh, enjoy that free ride. B12, son. Yeah, Rice Krispie treats, Christmas presents, birthday parties, cake. Don't do shit on your own until they make you, man. B12, son. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, it's good stuff. Sell some bath water. Rip. Life lessons. Information 1. Enjoy being 12, man. Enjoy those cupcakes, bro. That's what you're supposed to do. Enjoy those cupcakes. Enjoy that lack of homework. 12 years old, you ain't got homework. You know? 12 years old? You know? Enjoy those cupcakes. Birthday parties, you know? Like, pizza parties. Enjoy the Ninja Turtles. You know? Like, come on, man. IJS. But yeah, I don't think okay, so once somebody told me, all right, hey, if somebody says they're under 18, you're supposed to ban them. So even if I ban him, it just means he can't participate in chat. He could still sit here and watch this channel. It's not like if you ban somebody, it shuts it down for him. Whoa. At 26 and you're describing the dream like, yeah, Miller time. Exactly. The dream life is every age after 12 is like, by the time you're 16, you're like, man, I wish I was 12 again. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's the best thing ever. So yeah, it's like, if I banned you right now, you could still watch the channel and still hear me curse. And it's not like we talk about, you know, weird things here or anything like that. But I don't know what the protocol is on that for Twitch. Like, I guess as a streamer I'm supposed to, but I don't see the point in banning somebody. You know, like, they just can't participate in chat. So what? So he can't say I'm 12 again? So he could still sit right there. 12 is terms of service? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is, right? So what am I supposed to do? Ban? Because, I mean, what... I mean, I'll comply. But, yeah, but I don't see the point of banning you anyway. But what I'm saying is, if I ban him, and he still sits right there, what difference have I made? But I'm just saying, I mean, is that what I'm supposed to do right now, is ban? I don't want to get in trouble. Sorry, Racing. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Or please ask you to please leave? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay. I don't know. I've done it. Am I supposed to be sincere? Please, from the bottom of my streaming sim racing heart, comply with all under age 18 laws, and please go watch a for children channel. Is that it? Does that work? I haven't done anything to anybody. Rents, what are you supposed to do when somebody's claiming they're underage in your stream? What can you do? Like I just said, what difference does it make if I ban the guy? You only do it if, say, fuck you to you. Oh. I mean, that's not that offensive to me. I've heard way worse. Am I supposed to, because I don't... So if you ban them from chat, then they can still sit there the whole time. Or whatever. I don't know. What's the terms of service say? I'm not Googling it. I just have already said what I was going to say, I guess. Breaks no lock, you shave 4 seconds off the best left? Hell yeah, bro. Sauce for Venom. Oh, yeah, you were right in the middle. Split the face. 2S is 13 plus. Okay, so... that mean? What does that mean, though? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Someone's claiming to be underage, not sure if trololol. Don't know if banning is even, like, I mean, what are you supposed to do? I mean, I'll do whatever though. Hide from the FBI? Right. Well, the thing is like, we don't do much creepy shit here. You know what I mean? Like, I do cuss. That's about it. Like, we don't talk about anything, like, questionable or anything that, like, I mean, if the parents came in the room, they would just... Yeah, exactly. It's like, the parents came in the room and heard me say fuck 4 times in 30 seconds, they'd probably ground you. They'd be like, what the hell are you watching? But in reality, it's not like it's gonna, like, you know... What's the worst that happens? Even for food and clothing and it will go away? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, he's not being annoying. Just... It just complicates things when you say it. That's what I'm like, I don't want to get in trouble. For one. Number one, I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, it 100% gives a message about explicit content. Yeah, right, exactly, because Amaranth is out there, got little Timmy Turner tugging on his little Timmy parts out there. Exactly, got little Timmy Turner out there tugging on his little Timmy tool. Yes, I do too, Rance, because I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna say fucking here. I'm going to, so I'm going to. I'm gonna say it for fun. I'm gonna say it when something bad happens. I'm gonna say it when something good happens. I'm gonna say it in passing. I'm going to say it. So, and please do not use or access Twitch service at any time or in any manner. Oh. Gets a 2-week ban. I don't even think it was that long, bro. I'm pretty sure it was like 72 hours and she was like back doing the 12-year-old shuffle. It wasn't even. Whoops. Holds position. You don't feel a breeze. You don't feel a breeze. A nice comfortable breeze in a non-breezy area. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I say fuck shit. Yeah, it was 36 hours rip, bro. Yeah, exactly. Because she's making like 100 G's a month. And if she's making 100 G's a month, Twitch is making 100 G's a month. Like, literally, they get half. So they're like, meh. Got 70K subs. See, there you go. And they got half. And they got half. So they're like, meh. Meh. Whatever. So she slipped up, you know. So, alright, so I don't want to get too into it. Alright, I'm not going to trip about it, Mello. It's alright, bro. I mean, I'm not... If somebody's going to report me, then I will appeal and be like, Twitch, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. Yeah, exactly. If somebody reports me because there was somebody in here claiming to be 12, like, listen, bro, check it out. There's also trolls on the internet. You know, like, you know, there's also trolls on the internet. Let's see. Account created September 14, 2019. I mean, seems somewhat legit. Oh, Fortnite just chatting. Oh, you might be 12. You might be 12. You might be 12. Yeah, I don't know. You know, whatever. I don't think this is one of those things where it's the end of the show of one Pharaoh. I'm sure that they're dealing with worse things than me on Twitch. At all times. At all times. 90 shows do so much stuff that you could not get away with today. They do so much. What were we watching the other day where I was like, oh, we could not have this show on today? Like, I was like, ooh, this is definitely a rerun. What was it? Ah, fuck, I can't remember. It was just 90 shows, too. Like, not that long ago. Somebody would get sensitive and butthurt. What was it? Damn it. Damn, I can't even remember. Like, cat throwing? Yeah. Rip. I mean, did they let that chick back? The chick that threw her cat? Like, that's kind of another thing about it is, yeah, I sit here and talk and we watch a lot of sim racing and I talk, but we don't get that. We don't get weird here. Like, they get weird in some channels, man. No wiener helicopter on stream, will you eventually win? See, that's the thing is, if you're not making them $100,000 per second, then they'll just ban you. You know what I mean? Like, they could just be like, all right, well, you're not making us any money. Boop. And same thing with me too. They're like, you make pocket change. You've got 100 subs. Bah, you're done. You're just done. Like, what the hell? You know, it's like they can just terminate. They reserve the right to terminate any contract at any time without reason. They can just be like, whoop, you're done. We know a dude who used to drink a lot on his stream. He used to drink a shit ton. He ended up, they baited him into like kind of talking shit about this one guy. He said something about how he would fight that guy or something like that, and then they reported him for a threat of violence. Like, he was drunk, you know, and they kind of worked the conversation that way or whatever, and they were like, you know, would you be scared? Would you be scared to fight him? He's like, no, I wouldn't be scared to fight him. I would fight him, and they reported him for violence or something like that, and legit, they deleted his Twitch channel, and he was done that day. He had, like, you know, been working and invested thousands of dollars into his setup and a lot of money into getting going on Twitch, and literally they were just like, all right, yeah. I don't know if he tried to appeal it or anything, but they were like, yeah, that's a threat of violence, and your account is suspended indefinitely, and it's just gone the next day. Heard cat poop scooping on this channel? I bet you have. I bet you have. Probably a lot of it. I'm slow here. Everybody's way faster than me. I feel like I'm about to take some fuel out of this car right now. I think it was just, they just deleted his channel. They just delete his account, period. Full stop. Like, he tried to log in the next day and it was like, nope. I don't know if he could start another account or start over or whatever, or if that was something he was interested in doing, even. But, yeah. Yeah. For copyright strikes? Yeah, I remember you saying that. I'm just running full fuel, man. I'm running full fuel so I can get used to what it's going to be like for the race. Full fuel, ZFG. 0 flops given. Yeah, it's weird though. That's like a weird thing where it's like you obviously have to watch things you say, you have to watch what you do, you have to watch what you watch and watch what you put on your stream, and then it's like you have to watch out for what somebody says in chat. Could that somehow affect you? That's a kind of a weird thing. Like, I'm 12, like, what does that even mean in a chat room? There's so many people that could just be like, I'm 12, you know, on the internet. You know, like, that seems like a weird thing to have to. The name was kind of inappropriate? How? I don't see how. But any VRS today? I don't know, Starlord. I don't think so. I've been kind of. I did one freaking official on the road earlier, and then it was just like kind of weird. What guy that was banned? Oh, Oh, that guy. We had I saw Mega Ultra was on again tonight. And I was explaining about the numbers, about how there was more people watching iRacing lately than there had been, and I think it's because of that guy. GT3 Cup car, the Mustang. Isn't that what it is? Actually, gonna go take a smoke break real quick, guys. I'll be right back. freaking yelled at me on the way by him. Like, full on yelled at me. Like, triple meows. So I had to, like, pet the cat. You know, naturally. You have to pet the kitty. Man. Everybody's fast. CZ hitting every cone. Aspen got the world's worst looking Ferrari still rolling. She's alright. She's alright. She's qual ready. She's qual ready, baby. No problem. No problem. Oh, rip. Oh, rip. Oh. Oh, it's okay. She's fine. Yeah, basically. Aspen owns the crasher cam. So if it's crashes you need, I got these hot Mick crashes. I got these 5 for 5 Mick crashes, son. Vanilla? Vanilla? Rip. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's do it, man. Alright, we got 11 cars. Just clearing the cones. Gotta get them out of there, man. Oh, it's nighttime.
Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
How was Daytona? It was fun. Did you do an official? Put me in the wall. Oh snap. Are you next to me? No, you're in front of me. That's you in the 44? Yeah. The IRN Brew. IRNBRU, what do they do? Earn Brew? How do you say it? I don't know. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. This is both hosted? Yeah. This is the second one. We did one at high noon. And this is the nighttime one, the sunset race. I don't think we've ever done it at this time. Ah, okay. Ah, alright. Clayton, 3 wide. You're in the middle. Yeah, basically. There's a GT40 up there, though. It's easy with the brake check, the hard brake check. Draft snake is real though. Shake and bake, buddy. Oh no! Oh no! It was too much! It was too much shake and bake! Whoops! Oh no! Car's okay, you're okay. We're okay. I'm sorry, Aspen. Too much shake and bake. Sorry. We're on him, buddy. Let's go, Aspen. We're on him, baby. TRT sometime? That's fine. Alright, no more shake and bake. Can't do shit by myself though. Nice. Good fight. A lot of sin there. Oh, they're crunchy. Oh, Jordan, what happened to your car? Oh, oh dear. That was a little IMSA-ish. Let's try to stay with the pack up front. Aspen, you still with me? Oh my lord, my lantern. I feel like that might have been a bit of a temper flare there. Oh shit, don't kill me. You got a bunch of damage on your car. Ooh, they're racing up here. Maybe we can get there. Aspen with the speed. Oh no! Tires. She done. Oh, I just a little bit too much braking. That's the same mistake I always make there. Just a smidge too much. I'm like too deep, little bit too little downforce. Straighten the tires. ZZ just almost making the same one. Oh yeah, your car was perfect. You drove straight through that. Oh, I guess it's got some on the rear there. Oh yeah. A little Cindy. It was just a little Cindy. It wasn't like super duper Cindy. You were like no brake, bitch. Like. Rip. Aspen up to Pete. Aspen and Pete too? Shit. Flatline's out of there. He's winning. Flatline's doing flatline things. Yo, he's so gone. Ooh, I'm feeling that yellow. Yeah. You like those yellow LEDs. That's way better. It was like green before or something. It was you. Flatline's out, son. Pure hypersonic car. Hashtag no chill. None. None. Man, that car's gonna look good at night. It does look good at night. Is it orange? I mean, I know his color is orange. But that's the orange LEDs? It looked kind of funny. Ah, well. That's the first one of these I've crashed out in a long time. I think in the last like 5 of these we've done, I finished all of them except for like this one. And I've been on for 5 hours now at this point, so probably a little bit past my best. 5 hours, 42 minutes, almost 6. Yeah. Definitely looks yellow. Says orange? Alright, it's orange. Alright then. Huh. 41668. Leonard is also in the 41s. Oh, they just finished my car. That's cool. That's nice. Wonder if I have all my RPMs. Oh. Probably not. I'm gonna go with probably not. Let's check these TV1s. I'm only in the TV2. Seems like these are so far away, most of them, but they'll be good for the 24 for sure. Because of that, like it'll be so many cars in the shop. It's gonna be busy out here. Flatline. I don't know. I'm sure AJ will probably want to start. But I guess it doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. We'll see. We'll hear what the plan is. As far as I know, I'm the only one doing any hardcore practice, so we'll have to see what happens this week here. I'm hoping to hear something back. I know the guy needs some decals. I need the name of the other guy that's going to be on the team. We need a bunch of stuff to put the names above the door. That might even be me. Most patience. It would be cool, right, to start it and have all that traffic around, and that might be me. I might be that. I'm the nothing guy, you know. Yeah. Trevor said, no, it's not cool. Yeah, you guys haven't had the best luck out there so far. I'm hoping to have a clean one. I mean, I haven't been involved in a race yet, and yeah, I don't do a lot of dumbass shit. Thing is, if AJ quals us on the pole, that's weird to me, thinking about starting on the pole. But also, I could get away in turn 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. You know what I mean? Like I could put on a pretty decent hustle pace and come in. You know, like bring the car in second or third, if not still in the damn lead without a scratch on that mofo. I have that capacity, so. Yeah. Yeah. And this is like the smallest, tightest of all those tracks that you guys have done too. Spa's way bigger than this, and Le Mans, obviously, you know. So this is like the smallest, tightest. This is like a street course by comparison to those two. I'm thinking about it. I don't want to keep everybody up too late here. It's 3:13 in the morning. We definitely need to do more tomorrow, though. Regardless, like Watkins and Petit Le Mans. I'm getting pretty yawny though. I should probably get the hell out of the way here. Get you guys over to somebody with some energy. Yeah, the big Le Mans. Yeah, we got opportunities this year to have some good results. I'm excited for Daytona, man. I'm excited for 24. I'm excited for NIS. I'm excited to get the season started here. We got big opportunities here in iRacing. iRacing is getting bigger. It's getting more popular. Got a bunch of new drivers, I'm sure, about to show up. I mean, 100,000 subscribers. That's crazy. There has been an influx of people online. Like, I mean, let's see how many are on right meow. $3,200 people racing. That's not half bad for 3:14 a.m. Eastern on a Saturday night. Yes. Yeah, that's crazy. It is. New drivers, new idiots, bad drivers. Well, they're new. And a lot of them are going to be kind of, you know, timid at first. I was timid at first. I mean, until IMSA started, like, raised the alertness level and turned me to orange, you know. I was pretty damn timid. I won't touch you. I still won't touch you. I won't hit you. You know what I mean? But if you're taking it there, we're there. Like, if you're thinking about taking it there, we're already there. Like, I'm at like a reactive type state. So that's not good. Like, that's not good to be going into races like that, where I'm like, if somebody does this, I'm gonna do this. Like, that's not how you should go into races, man. Yeah, sorry I'm yawning, guys. 6 hours is it's a long one, that's what she said. Yeah, no matter what, I think tomorrow we should kick off the night with a bunch of these. Like, a bunch of these. Like, so yeah, if everybody wants to do some Daytona, I think tomorrow night we should start right into it. Can't get enough of these, right? Varying the lighting, varying the conditions, so on and so forth, giving everybody a chance to feel their setup in different track temps and conditions. I think this is a worthy use of iRacing dollars. An extremely worthy use. You know what? And all the times that I've wrecked out in these little races we've done too, it's always turn one. It's never the bus stop. I've never lost control in the bus stop once. It's always turn one. And that's where I knew I was going to have a problem. I was like, man, I can't find my braking points for turn one. Eventually, I'm expecting to be able to... Really? I mean, I figured at one point you did too to be that damn fast. At one point. You must have. I mean, I figure it's good for everybody, you know? Practice never... Well, I was going to say practice never hurt me at all, but... That's a guy with a bunch of ibuprofen sitting right next to his sim racing setup. So, yeah, practice has hurt me. But hey, come that day, I have never ever disappointed. Even when I lost, I showed up every time. So, even when I lost, somebody had a problem for a little while. So, I was ready. I was never not ready. That's a terrible feeling. Not ready. And yeah, it's like I said, just it's good for everybody. So I don't see why not. Like, it's good for people that don't even watch this channel, that just come by and pop in, you know, so whatever. My mind is just out, man. He's still doing 42, low 42s. Barely any fall off. Like, at what point does the car go faster? Like, because there's the tire fall off, and then there's the fuel burn off, and I expect at some point you're going to be, like, faster because of the fuel burn off, even though the tires are shit. And then to save time, we come in, don't fuel up, or don't change tires, fuel up and get right back out there. Like, double stint it. Flat line, bringing it home. Nice and easy, like, easy win. Easy. 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 Just easy. No problems. No biggie. Didn't pack it into turn one. Let's see them donuts. Kill that traction control. Ooh, look at that car. That chrome, though. Easy. Easy. Yeah, that car looks cool where the lights are, bro. That's fucking awesome looking car. Like the paint with the lights, like that is silly dope. I would wreck looking at that thing. That's a damn distraction, man. CZ, bring it home, P7. I figure you could double stint here. I figure you could double stint. Aspen, P6. Going the wrong way. Gonna get DQ'd. I hear a lot of brapping. The single reason the tires are being charged changed at the same time the car is being fueled. Are they in GTE? See, it's one at a time in GT3. So there's enough in GTE to do it, huh? Yeah, I think in GT3 they don't. They definitely don't, because those pit stops are forever long. In GTE, what's the... I mean, it takes like a minute, though. That's a minute, man. Of sitting still. Yeah, Flatline did do a triple. I remember that. IMSA rules apply. What was Le Mans? Was that ILMS? Is that what that is? Is that the difference? In ILMS, they can't do it at the same time. In IMSA, they can. Yeah. Huh. All right then. Okay. All right. Well, that's good to know. Well then. Okay. All right. Let me get the hell you guys' way here, man. Let's get it over to somebody who's doing some racing tomorrow night. Tell everybody you know. Let's try to get some big fields out there. Daytona practice. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, I did not know. I did not know. Racing 66. Sorry you are underage. My bad. We're going to get over to Justice. Ludicon, thank you for the follow. Gavar, thank you for the follow. Chris Uglietta, thank you for the follow. Fabio Coach, thank you for the follow. Cargo 2004 Travel, thank you for the follow. Pity Pit 1971, thank you for the follow. Ian, thank you for the host. Tiefman, thank you for the follow. Cull USA 1994, thank you for the follow. CC Simsport, thank you for the follow. And yeah, that'll do her. Thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. Tomorrow, much more. Daytona, I don't know, maybe do an oval race. I don't know. Figure it out. Let me get over to Justice. Until tomorrow, be good to each other. Don't text and drive. And be champions. Ugh. See you guys tomorrow. Peace. Yeah, take care, everybody.